Dave, Mike Romeo. I think I'll hold it up right there. I got, let's see, that's a 7 on that list. We're going to work them, and we'll see what we do here. But I got to start at the top. I got Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Probably a new station for me. Don't recognize that call, but good morning. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And you're coming in here a good plus 20. And the temperature here is 50 degrees going up to about 55 to 57. And my ECARS number is 40087. And everyone have a nice day.
All right there, Robert. Nice to hear you for the first time. I got you now in my log here. It's Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet in western North Carolina. And member number of 40087. Anyway, really good to hear you, Robert. I thank you for the SIG report. You are also bobbing here at 20 over S9, so we got a little bit of a pipeline going here. You're hearing me as good as I'm hearing you. You're coming in here great. Audio is excellent. No problem. So, anyway, good to hear you, Robert. We're about the same. I'm around 52 degrees here. We're probably going to get into maybe the low 60s. It's going to be overcast today, so still that's nice for this time of the year. And we'll take it for sure. So, anyway, Robert, happy New Year to you and yours. Hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Everyone have a happy New Year, and thanks for picking me up and your service there. Dave, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
All right, Robert, take care. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. That is Robert in western North Carolina. Let's see, I think it was Wally. I thought I heard CAC. Is that you, Wally? Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave. Hey, I want to tell you that Whiskey Alpha 4 is Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good to hear you again.
Она экономическая
earlier, I think it's still a little bit foggy, but it's overcast for 58 degrees. Where there's also a chance of rain today. ECARS number 4001.
Yeah, all right, Wally. I got you at a solid S9. No problem with the copy at all. And okay on your temperatures down your way. Currently, we got up to around 53 here now. We're at 53. Not a far cry from last week, but we're definitely nice. We're nice now here, Wally. Got good weather coming for probably, the rest of this week and even into next week. There's no real cold weather in sight, let's put it that way. Anything we get here is going to be rain showers and stuff maybe next week a bit, but staying up in the 50s, near 60s, or even low 60s. So it's going to be nice for starting out January. And this is the way it should be down here. I mean, last week was ridiculous. But anyhow, I ain't going to get into that again. But really good hearing you, Wally, and you have a great weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours. And we'll catch you again there. Over.
Okay, very good. Happy last day of 2022, and we'll talk to you in 2023, hopefully during the week or next Saturday. 7:30 is that take care. K1KUZ WA4 is the name.
All right, take care. Well, you have a great day and a good weekend coming up here. And we'll catch you next year there. We're clear with WA4CAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, I believe this is Jeff. Juliet, Mike, come on in. Good morning.
All right, yes, good morning. K1KUZ. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. It's been a little while. I'm glad I got to run into you again. I hope you had a good Christmas. We had rain last evening, or pretty much all day yesterday, but it looks like it's going to be dry today. Maybe no more rain till late this evening. Late this evening, early in the morning, Sunday. 37 degrees, cloudy right now. Definitely quite a change from the last weekend. We had the blizzard, I guess, that rolled through. You're sounding good here, Dave. I got you S9 signal. Good audio here. Of course, the broadcast station is trying to encroach on you, but you're cutting right through it, so no problem here. Got maybe play some radio today, hook up with some friends this afternoon, evening, and celebrate the new year coming in. So, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. You have a happy new year yourself, and stay safe, and hopefully we get to catch you again real soon. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, you bet there, Jeff. Thanks for the signal report. You're solid 5.9 here also. Occasionally hitting the 10 over mark. No issues. Audio is great. No problems whatsoever. And I'm running low noise level here, maybe around an S5. No issues with noise. So, and I got your number 9082 Goshen, Indiana, and your report 37 degrees there. I think you heard my report. We're around 53 here currently. We might get into the mid 60s. It will be overcast. If we have a sunny day, we'll probably warm up close to 70 up there. But today's going to be overcast, maybe some showers and some tomorrow. But we're in the clear as far as the cold weather goes. That's gone. I'm going to have none of that probably even next week. They're talking temperatures near 60. So big change, Jeff. And anyway, it's always good to hear you. And you and yours have a happy New Year. And hey, we'll catch you next year, Jeff. Over.
All right, yes, I hope so. Thank you much, and 73's Happy New Year from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, take care, Jeff. Have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That's Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 for an ECARS number. I got a station ending in India Victor. The station ending in India Victor. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and a good New Year's Eve morning to everybody on ECARS there this morning. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. The call is November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, located in Danville, Illinois, where it is cloudy right now. We have 32 degrees. We're going up to 45. A slight chance of showers this morning, but I don't think we're going to get any. And I don't see any snow in the forecast for the next few days, which is a good thing. My roster number 9102, and I just want to thank you for running the net this morning, for picking me up, and want to wish everybody a happy New Year and a healthy New Year, and everybody be safe out there. And we'll catch you next time around, Dave. And I'll turn it back over to you. Let's get on down the list. November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Back to net.
Okay there. I forgot your name. Sorry about that.
Name here is Bill.
Yeah, I should have known that. We've talked enough times, but every once in a while I run something about names. I don't know what it is, but I have problems remembering names. That's just about it. And I know your voice calls mine the whole meal there, but I ran a blank on your name there, Bill. But anyway, yeah, it sounded good here. 5 and 9, no issues. Got your ECARS number 9102, and located in Danville, Illinois. So currently here, 53 degrees, overcast, maybe some showers here, Bill. But all is well, and got some nice weather coming up. Temperature-wise, we're going to be above normal for another week, so that's good. Anyway, have a good weekend, Bill. Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully catch you again there soon. Over.
You too, Dave. 7 trees. Have a wonderful day.
All right, we're clear with Bill. That is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. Let's see, Andy, Kilo, Golf Hotel Kilo. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, K1 KUZ. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, where it's pretty warm out there. Yesterday was absolutely beautiful. I put up a new antenna yesterday, and so I'm on an end-fed half wave for 40 meters, and it resonates on 20 and 10 as well, and seems to be doing real well. My G5 RV got ripped out of the trees with that cold front and all the winds that came through, and didn't really rip it out of the trees. I think I had it strung too tight, and the ladder line got whipping around too much, and it just pulled itself apart at the center insulator. So I cut it out and put a new one up, and this end-fed halfway at 66 feet of wire and the Ballon Unnon. So anyway, great to hear you. You're 10 over S9 in Lancaster this morning, where it's already getting pretty warm, and I came down in the basement to listen to the radio this morning and heard you booming in. I'll run back upstairs when I'm done, and we head off for our long walk. Just a little slower today. Great to hear you, Dave. 30543 on the roster. Happy New Year to you, and we will talk to you again. K1 KUZ, KC3 GHK.
All right, Andy. Yeah, good hearing you for sure. And all right on that end-fed antenna and your G5 RV. Yeah, just quickly, I had the same issues with my G5 RV. I had the Junior. That's all I had space for. But the way it was strung up there between the two trees, the way these winds get going here at this location, it was constantly whipping that antenna. And twice it broke right at the center insulator. One of the legs of the antenna, the wire came off. It just simply broke it off. So I finally took it down. I got some ideas to reinforce that wire at that center insulator so it can't really bend at where it's making the connection, because that's where it broke each time, right at the connection. And I'm going to make some improvements with that. But I also run an end-fed. That's what I'm on right now. So I was just kind of wondering quickly as to what you're using for a balance for yours and what configuration you have it up in. If it's just a straight wire or inverted V or inverted L, whichever, but just kind of wondering on that there, Andy, over.
Roger, Dave. Yep, it's a My Antennas from the company called My Antennas, and they use, I think they use a 49-to-1. Somebody can probably correct me, but anyway, they use a high ratio Unnon or transformer. I guess it's actually a transformer, not an Unnon, to get the impedances down to, and I don't have any counterpoise on it at all, just the, I forget how long the coax is. I have the Unnon up in the air about 10 feet hanging on a tree branch, and then the wire kind of slope. It goes up quickly, but on a slope to the top, not quite the top, I'll say at 35 feet along my two pine trees, and then the wire goes up to those pine trees and then just goes across the top of those pine trees, and it might drop down a little bit at the end of the second pine tree. So mostly sloping up and then along the top of those pine trees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I can picture all that, Andy. Yeah, I did. I've heard of that antenna. You've actually seen it on YouTube, a couple of videos on it. So I understand what one you're on for sure. And yeah, well, mine's home built. I didn't use anything. I just used what I thought was going to work, and it did. So it's that simple. What I got here is an inverted L going up. It goes up 30 feet, and it goes out the rest of 102 feet. Oh no, it's 105. So my wire is 105 foot long. The only band I can't tune is 80. All the others will tune with the sooner. So, and that's a 4-to-1 balance, current balance down close to the ground on a rod stuck up on the ground and fed directly against a 8-foot ground rod driven pretty much all the way in. And it works well for me. SWRs are for the most part good, but anything that's not going to easily shoot. So working fine, Andy, and I get good reports on this, and you are peaking 10 over S9 on that antenna. But anyway, won't hold it up no longer. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll catch you next year there, Andy. Over.
Roger, Dave. That sounds awesome. I have one of those antennas as well. That was the first antenna I put up, and it's pretty much the same as yours, although mine's a 9-to-1, and sometime I'll have to switch between them and we can compare notes. But great to hear you this morning, Dave, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. K1KUZ, KC3GHK. 73 is clear.
All right, Andy, you take care and have a great weekend there. Nice to hear you, as usual. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Motel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, PA, 30543 on the roster. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Excuse me. Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Say good morning to you and all the listeners here out. Got 51 degrees here at the moment with rain and, of course, cloudy, and looking for a high of 54. I don't know if we get to that, but we'll see how it plays out. And want to wish everyone a great New Year, and be safe and stay healthy out there. And E-card number is 8330 for life, and you're about a 5'9" and over at times. And the broadcast station is gotten louder here at my location, but you're punching through fine. Back to you, Dave. WD8IIJ.
Yeah, okay, WD8IIJ. Yeah, can I just get your name and location again there? I know I've talked with you. I checked the logs on the past couple pages and didn't see your call on it, but we've talked there, and can I just get your name and location again?
Yeah, sorry, Dave. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA.
All right, Monty. Yeah, we've certainly talked before there, but I just couldn't remember your name there. And yeah, got you down here doing you're doing a fine job down here. F9, no problem. And Roger on 51 degrees with rain. And an ECARS number of 8330 for life. As long as I wrote that down correct. But anyway, Monty, good hearing you. Again, doing fine. At my location, we just hit 54. It is, I call it overcast. It's just like a thin layer of clouds right now. But the sun's not coming through it. And might get some showers here today and tomorrow. Rest of next week is all going to be above normal temperatures for down here, which is fine with me. So, anyway, Monty, Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll catch you next year there. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yes. We'll see you on the next year opening day. What's that? Tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get it right here. Tomorrow's January 1 already. Wow. Time goes by quickly when you're having fun, but who has more fun than us? All right, Dave. You take care, buddy, and stay safe out there, and catch you the next time. WD8IIJ 73. Good morning.
All right, Monty. Again, great hearing you. And you have a great weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours. And enjoy. We'll catch you next time there. Clear with Monty. That is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, in Toronto, Ohio. And he is 8330 for life on the roster. Dave, thanks for standing by there. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in. Good morning.
Oh, hey there. I suppose we'll label it a good morning. It's solidly overcast, drizzling rain, and forecasted to rain all day. What a way to end the calendar year. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're totally overcast, as I said, drizzling rain, and 48 degrees, so at least there's something to be said for it. Member number is 4260, and I guess we're just checking in because it's a good way to enjoy a morning mug of coffee. ND4MR.
All right, Dave, yeah, you're blasting it here as usual. You're 10 over S9, no trouble. Roger on that 48 degrees, member number 4260. And, yep, good to hear you, Dave. Wishing you a happy new year for sure, and a good year coming up and all that. Weather at my location, I think you probably heard it, 54 degrees here, and yeah, we'll probably get into the low 60s there. We're not going to have much sun here today. Maybe some showers later and into early tomorrow. So we'll see how things go, but it's a whole lot better than last week, that's for sure. We're in the deep freeze for certain. But anyway, Dave, take care. Good hearing you as always, and we will catch you next year.
As Elvis would say, thank you very much. ND4MR.
All right, Dave, take care. We're clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. That's Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. That takes care of that list. Sorry if I ragged you a bit too much. I tend to do that. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins from anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any list. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Another one there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, I got you, Frank. AVZ, I have you. Was there another one there? I'll try to hear you check in there. WB3AVZ, Frank, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, sorry about the double check-in. I noticed I didn't have my tune button on the DX10 turned on, so I wasn't doing my good SWR, so I had to quick turn it on, and I wanted to make sure you heard me. Sometimes the radio will fold back if it's not what it wants to see. So we're here, and almost slept in this morning. Went, no, wait a minute, this is Saturday. I got to get up. So we're here to take your numbers at the top of the hour, and broadcast is down about an S3, so you're coming in over, but it sounds like the band's still shifting around. Not near as good as it usually is. Go ahead.
All right there, Frank. Yeah, good morning to you, and hope all's well on your end. Yeah, I got you 5-9 here this morning. One of the better copies. Hearing you really good here this morning. Out of York, PA, and understand you will be picking up the shift, next shift. I'll be ready with my numbers. Looks like I'm on course for 20. Again, I tend to rag you a little too much. I know I could probably get more check-ins than that, but for some reason it usually ends up somewhere around that 20, 21, 22, 19, usually somewhere in that area. But we'll see how it goes, Frank. Got a little bit of time here, another 10 minutes. And good hearing you. We'll catch you in just a little bit there. Over.
Okie doke, we'll be here. WB3AVZ.
Okay, we're clear with Frank. There's a Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu located in York, PA, and he will be the next control station in about 10 minutes here. K1KUZ standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, all are welcome. Come on in. Good morning.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. Foxtrot Golf, November. I have you. The other check-in?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. I can barely hear you, Joe, but I got you in here. Is there any others? Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. That foreign broadcast is an S7 this morning, really strong. And we have a big cloudy sky out there this morning and 43 degrees, Dave. And you have a Happy New Year this year, okay? Next year, rather.
Okay, Leroy, yeah, you're taking some dips down into the noise there. I think you gave me your weather report. I'm not too sure, but I can hear you talking. But it's a tough copy here this morning, Leroy.
Yeah, QSL there, Dave. Yeah, the foreign broadcast is really bad. You're just barely over the noise, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Leroy, but it's a tough copy here this morning. When you first checked in, I got your call sign nice and clear, but then it just kind of faded out into the noise. So rough copy, Leroy. Okay. But say Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully we'll catch you under some better conditions next week. There, over.
He signed with you, Dave.
Did you copy him, Frank?
Yeah, he signed with you. He heard you. You're both mutually difficult copies. So he cleared with you, and he wishes you a Happy New Year.
Okay, when he first checked in, I heard his call sign clearly, but then it just quickly went right down into the noise. So rough copy. I probably have the same problem with Joe, but I'm going to try him next year. Let's see, November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. Come on in, Joe. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. It's going to be hard copy here, but this is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. Good morning to you if you copy. Over.
Okay, Joe, I can hear you. I can hear you. I got your number 10099. Of course, I know you're in Agawam, Massachusetts, but anyway, hope all's all and well up there for you, Joe. Hope all's well, and we'll wish you a Happy New Year there. Copy that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Happy New Year, Dave. Happy New Year, and 73 NA1X clear.
All right, Joe, we managed to get it done. You're checked in, and the copy's not the greatest here this morning on you, but I'd give you like a 4 or 5, possibly. You're up around give you a 4 or 5, Joe. But anyway, Happy New Year to you and yours. We'll catch you next year, which is going to be next week, hopefully, and you take care. Clear with Joe. That is November Alpha 1 X-ray up there in Agawam, Mass. 10099 on the roster. Let's see. Let's take some more check-ins there. This is K1 KUZ. Name's Dave, located in Eastern Tennessee. And we'll take a couple more check-ins there. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Повторяйте это упражнение не меньше 20 раз. И делайте такие подъемы каждый день утром и вечером.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-in. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November Echo Juliet.
Дорогие друзья, берегите себя и будьте здоровы.
All right, I got a mobile unit. I think it's a recheck there. Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile, and I got a November Echo Juliet. I'm going to hold up with them too. That's probably going to take me to the top of the hour here. So let me pick up the mobile quick there, and then I'll get to you, Terry. I think that's you. Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. Rudy, come on in. All right, Rudy. I got you on a recheck there. I think you just wanted to wish me a Happy New Year. Same to you there. Again, drive safe. We'll catch you next time. Over.
Yes, sir. 73.
All right, 73, Rudy, and Happy New Year to you and yours there. Drive safe. We'll catch you soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and it's Rudy in the mobile unit. And I think this is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're running neck and neck with Radio China this morning. say Happy New Year and all the best for the up and coming new year. And just count for your hour, over.
You okay, Terry? Yeah, I'm here at U57 here this morning. Not too bad. The signals I noticed in the past 15 minutes have started to drop down on me, but got you checked in, Terry. Happy New Year to you and yours, and hey, we'll catch you next week. Next year there, over.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, take care, Terry. Again, Happy New Year to you and yours. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. And let's see, I got time for maybe one more. We'll take one more check-in for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Yeah, just jotting down your call sign, Dave. WA2GIN. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, cloudy day. Cloudy, or I don't know, foggy day here in northern neck of Virginia, 8:58. And the rain is coming. The temperature's about 50-something degrees here. 50 degrees on the dot. You're sounding good. Good copy on our friend up there in Canada, Mr. Terry. And Happy New Year.
All right, Dave. Well, Happy New Year to you. Man, you are just blasting in here like usual. I'll give you a 20 over S9 on the peaks there, Dave. Audio is always wonderful. It's like you're sitting in the room here there. Over.
Very good. Well, we're glad to have a good report like that. They're not always good, but we're happy when we get one. Thank you very much for running the service this morning. We'll be back here in a couple hours and try and do the same thing. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, always good to hear you. Yeah, you just do a wonderful job over this way. And I'm glad you hear me okay. But anyway, Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll catch you next year there, Dave. You take care. We're clear with WA2GIN. That's Dave in Virginia. And I think we'll look for looking for Frank here to pick up the net. I want to thank everybody who checked in with me that might still be listening. I do appreciate the check-ins and the little chats there. Everybody having a Happy New Year. We'll catch you all next year. WB3AVZ, Frank, the net is yours. I have 22 check-ins. If you want to break them down, I have actually one mobile. He gave me a recheck, but it's just a one mobile check-in. And I have one QRP station. That was Vic. So that's it. 22 total. One mobile, one QRP. Over.
All righty. Yep, we got it. Excuse me. Okay, had to clear my throat there. Yeah, we got it. Good. It's already posted. Appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year. Happy New Year. And we will talk to you again next Saturday, I'm sure. And you be safe this coming week and enjoy the non-snow. It looks like it's overcast up here, 51 degrees, and the ground was wet when I went out, so it must have rained a little bit already. So it's supposed to rain most of the day today, so we'll see how it works out. Don't think it's the day I'm going to be out on the bicycle, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, Frank. Yeah, I won't be doing any biking for a while. Although the temperatures are going to be where I could still take my mountain bike out if I wanted to. They'll be in a range where I've certainly rode it before, but I got that kind of put away. It's half apart. I do some maintenance on it during the winter time because I ride it a real lot during the good weather. So anyway, we always find things to do. Take care, Frank. Again, Happy New Year. This is K1 KUZ. We'll be clear, but standing by listening.
All right, Dave, take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. My ECARS number for life is 30579. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you have, if you're any of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I am currently working on. At this time, we'll take a standby, see if we have any emergency, priority, traffic, or anyone that has a schedule. Call now. Over. All right, not hearing anything. As I boot up Jeff's receiver here on my computer. We'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Portable or QRP stations. Call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right. Give me the call again. I turned Jeff's radio off and totally lost you on mine. Try it again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, right?
Yep, I got that. I didn't get the front end, but hey, it'll pop up. There you are, Rudy. KB3 KSB. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, good morning, sir. A little cloudy in Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, 43 degrees in Baltimore with a little bit of rain, Roger.
Yeah, well, you keep that down there. No, I'll take the rain. Better than the snow, that's for sure. And good signal out of the mobile. You're about a 5.7, 5.6, 5.7. Making the short little ground wave hop up here to York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. You are straight S9 with no problem. And you sounded real good. Just want to say Happy New Year. Wish you a Happy New Year and the fine queen and the family. And I'm going to say 7-3s and thanks for picking me up there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, real good. Same to you and yours. Be safe out there driving around. And it is Baltimore, so be careful. Hi. Clearance KB3 KSB in the mobile, Rudy, down in Baltimore, 42 miles or so from me here on the ground wave out of York, PA. And take a standby. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. One more time for mobile, portable, or QRP. I think I heard somebody in there, but I'm not sure. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard there. Let's go ahead and take a standby. We'll start doing general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Full call signs if possible, and let her rip.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Got you on the list. Anybody else?
Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
FJY, have you? All right, let's start with those two. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Is this Bernie real quick? I just stumbled on the frequency, didn't he?
Non-negative, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Sorry, you two are somewhat close to me. Sometimes my hearing kind of stinks, but good to hear you this morning, Frank. Just getting going. As you can tell, I only have about a cup of coffee in me here, and nothing super exciting to report. Got a little gathering in the neighborhood here up in the woods. Looking forward to that. Bunch of the neighbors getting together for tonight. So that's the excitement for today. Back over to UK, C2RGW.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you're 10 over. 10 over, by the way, coming down into York this morning, so you got an excellent signal. And just trying to clean up the desk here a little bit. Stuff's falling over. I got a Raspberry Pi yesterday, and I have it on the desk here, and it takes up a teeny-weeny little bit of room, but now I got 2 keyboards, 3 mouses, mices, whatever, and yeah, interesting. All right, well, hey, enjoy this evening. Hope the rain stays away from you. I don't know if it's supposed to. We're supposed to have ours this afternoon, and it's supposed to stop by festivity time tonight, but by that time I'll be sound asleep. usually go about 9:30 because the dogs wake me up at 5 in the morning. So I don't get to play at midnight. You take care, sir. Anything else we can do for you, go ahead.
Nope. Now I got my fingers crossed that we avoid the rain too, but I don't think we're going to. We usually have a bonfire going. It's outside, and it's on a farm property. It's rural here, so I think that's going to get rained out this year. But we'll make do. But good to hear you in there, Frank. Have a great day. KC2RGW73.
All right, real good, Chris. You take care. And have a good New Year. Enjoy the festivities this evening. Clear with KC2RGW. Chris, Deering, New Hampshire, 338 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, we're coming way closer. Good morning, Ron. How are you? KC3FJY, WB3ABZ.
Good morning, Frank. KC3FJY. How's my signal right now? Over.
You're very weak. The audio sounds weak. You're about a 5.3 to 5.4. Not as good as I have heard you in the past. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Yeah, the last couple of times we spoke, for some reason you were getting a lot of noise. I think you said 60 cycle. Ironically, it seems that all the stations at that time weren't that bad. Anyway, I normally have a lot of QRN, intermittent QRN here. Can't seem to figure out, even with a lot of help, can't seem to figure out what causes it. So, got to deal with it, though. I only have the NFED wire. It's all I can do. The best I have. Over.
Okay, real good. Oh, you're copyable. You're Q5. No problem at all copying you. So I wouldn't sweat that. I did not hear any hum, but then again, I do have a lot of hash on your signal. So if it was there, it would be kind of hard to hear. But it sounds clear from what I can hear. Give me another quick test count. Let me turn up Jeff's receiver and turn mine down and see what you sound like over into New Jersey. Might be a little bit better. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger, Dennis. I misunderstood. You want me to come back?
Yep, that was good enough. I don't hear any 60 cycle over in Jeff's receiver in Cape May. However, it does sound like you might have a little RF on your audio. But it is Q5, no problem though, go ahead.
Yeah, roger, Frank. I hear a lot of times Manningham spoke about that foreign broadcast station. When you hear it, do you actually hear voice or just loud static? Over.
Oh, no. When that broadcast is there, you will hear voice. It comes on at 3 minutes before 8 and stops 3 minutes before 9. So for that hour, you will hear it if it's there. Excuse me, you will hear it real good if it's propagating into you. It's talk and music and everything else. So you know it when you hear it.
Yeah, roger, Frank. Yeah, I never hear the voice. I do get some noise. That could be it, because like I said, this is not the best location and not the best antenna in the world. Oh, anyway, on that note, Frank, wish you a happy New Year, and have to go about my daily exercise routine. So 73, Frank. I'll be clear. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, count your blessings that that you don't hear them. They are real obnoxious when they come in. It wipes everything out. All right. You have a good New Year, sir. Enjoy your exercise, and we will talk to you again, I am sure. Clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron in Wernersville. He's about 47 miles, I guess, northeast of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, starting a new list. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, I got Juliet Yankee, Delta Victor Oscar, Romeo Victor Whiskey, JTA, good morning, and anybody else?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
YJU, anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Lima Hotel.
All right, I got Delta Victor Oscar. I got a Lima Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Mike Foxtrot Bravo, have you? Let's run with those. Might be Juliet Yankee, or it could be Juliet Uniform. I'm not sure. Let's see if there's a Juliet Yankee. Go ahead and try it. I guess the tuner-upper must be Juliet Yankee. One final call, Juliet Yankee. All right, nothing. DVO, good morning, Ev. How are you?
Very good morning to you, and also a very happy New Year's to you and yours. W83 DVO right now is, oh boy, I can't believe it's 50 degrees, 50 outside my window, and slightly overcast. How about yourself there, over?
All right, real good. Good signal coming up from Maryland, up to York. You're doing good. You're about a 5'8". 5'8". We got 52 degrees, overcast, rain, just like I'm sure everybody else in this part of the country is going to have today. At least it's overcast, 52, and not 28 with snow. I'll take that. Anything else before I move on down the list? It seems like everybody came up all at one time here this morning. Go ahead.
That's about it. You have yourself a good evening, and be safe out there. That's the main thing. Be safe, and I'll see you next year. W83 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, very good. Have you take care. Clear with W83 DVO, Palmer Park, Maryland, 68 miles or so south of me out of York, PA. Next up, we'll go to John in Syracuse, N2RMV, WB3AVZ. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good morning to York, Pennsylvania. Sorry I forgot your name. I know I've worked you a couple times. N2RMV, and Happy New Year. And the snow's gone and decent weather, so back to you.
All right, real good, John. Yeah. Anything that turns out the snow's gone is a decent day. Aye. And yeah, we're 52. It went up another degree. I don't know what it's supposed to get up today. 2 today. Might be peaking out here shortly. But always seems like when it gets rainy, it gets warm. So we'll take it. I'll take that combination better than cold and snow. You have a good New Year also, sir, and enjoy. And I'll be here tomorrow, so I get to say Happy New Year to everybody. So be safe. Anything else we can do for you, John? Go ahead.
No, just thanks for being there, and hello to the nut. And 2RMV, 7-3.
All right, John, real good. You have a good day. Good New Year. Clear within 2RMV, Syracuse, New York, 224 miles north of me. And now scooting about 15 miles, maybe not even that, I don't think. East of me, good morning, Tim. How's Hallam doing?
Hey, Frank. Happy New Year. 73 to everyone else also, and have a great day. Have a good year. K3JTA, Frank.
All right, Tim. Appreciate you being there. Good signal on the ground wave scooting over. It says I'm 14 miles away. I don't know if that's, well, I guess that could be right. See where I'm at over here in the southwest side of the world. Air miles could be correct. I don't know. I'll have to check it next time I go to the doctor over there in Wrightsville. That's about as close as I'll get to you at any given time, unless I go over to Wrightsville Pizza to get some wings. Man, that place has the best wings in the area, I think.
I like the Caesar salad. K3JTA.
All right. Take care, everybody. We'll talk to you. Clear with K3JTA. Tim over in Hallam, about 14 miles east of me, along the river. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Boy, I messed that one up. I guess that's Charlie up in Avis. Good morning.
Yeah, that's me, Frank, out here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 36 degrees here. It's not getting too warmer here. 36 degrees, and it looks like it's a little cloudy out there and foggy the whole cotton picking 9 yards. My ticket to ride the bus, Frank, is 30026. Happy New Year to you and everybody on frequency. Everybody has a safe one better than this year. So catch it down the log. God bless. KE3YJU. We're clear.
All right, very good. You're up in the mountains there, aren't you?
No, I'm here in, no, it's on a little bit of a hill, but I'm not up in the mountains. No,
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure why you're 36 and we're 50. 52. Maybe you're on the other side of the cold front. I ought to bring up my weather map and take a look and see where the cold front's at, if there is one. That's kind of odd. Alrighty, you take care, Charlie. You have a good New Year's also. I'm sure I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow if you get on at all during my 10 o'clock shift. Clearance K3YJU, Charlie Davis, PA, 94 miles or so north of me, out of York, PA. Next up, call ending in Lima Hotel. Give me the full thing and go ahead.
Hey, good evening. Or good evening. I said good morning, Frank. W3GLH, Gary in Western Pennsylvania. And Bolant, PA, it's Victor Ocean Lima, Alpha Nancy Tango. And it's 47 degrees here with rain. And I need your call sign, Frank. I didn't write it down.
Okay, no problem. First time I've spoken with you here in ECARS, so we'll say good morning. Call sign here is Whiskey, Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. Again, name is Frank, and I'm over in York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, real good. Nice signal. You're 5'9" here in Volant, PA. And I do have a number, but I don't remember it. I should write that stuff and make a list of it. But anyway, no big thing. So, looks like it's going to be a rainy day here in PA, where we're at. So, Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, we're overcast and starting to get a little moist out there, too, over here in this side of the country. So it's, what? I already fed you. Go lay down. My little mini dachshund is begging some attention. Yeah, it's going to be a rainy day over here, too. So good day to stay inside and not do much, except play radio, maybe. Go ahead.
There you go, Frank. Okay, thanks for picking me up. You're doing a good job. 7-3, and have everybody on the net have a good New Year's. From W3GLH, Gary in Volant, PA.
All right. Clear with W3GLH, Gary over in Volant, PA, 200 miles or so west of me out of York, PA. And last on this list is Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Looks like the first time I've spoken with you, sir, so I'll say good morning and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo out of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. It's good to hear all the Pennsylvania stations out there, and good to know that the fog is everywhere else, especially also down here, heavy fog in the southeast corner of the Keystone, down in Chester County. Name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we got 46 degrees and heavy fog. Happy New Year to everybody on the net, and thanks for letting me check in. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Fox Bravo, back to that.
All right, real good, Mike. We appreciate you being here. Again, first time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so we got your information edited in my ECARS logger. Is this the first time you've checked into ECARS? Go ahead.
Negative.
Okay. All right, then you're familiar with what we're about. So I was going to give you the 30-second sales pitch. But you already know it, so I appreciate you being there, and we got you on my list, so next time I hear you, you'll pop right up, and I'll know almost everything about you. Hi. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. I wasn't sure if I was getting out. I was trying to check in a little while ago, but I heard you were going to be in there, so I was like, yeah, he should be able to hear me. So anyway, but that's about it. I hope everybody has a happy New Year once again, and more fun playing radio. W3MFB.
Okay, real good. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming over to York this morning, Mike, so no problem with your signal Q5+. So you have a good day, good New Year's, and I'll be back on here at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning if you want to check in again, and hope to hear you. Clearance W3MFB, Mike down in Downingtown, over in Downingtown, 55 miles or so east of me. Man, I haven't had a cup of coffee yet this morning. That could be what it is. East of me, out of York, PA. And that takes care of that list. So let's start another one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I control ECARS standing by.
November 1, Mike
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet.
VE3 SDQ.
Sierra Mobile. All right. I heard a mobile in there. Mobile, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie
Frank
1,
Alpha,
Whiskey
Alpha
Hotel,
2,
mobile.
Tango, Sierra Mobile, over. Okay, I got two mobiles. The Tango Sierra Mobile, give me your call. The other one, stand by. We'll get you here in a second. Good morning, Frank. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Westchester County, New York, over. All right, very good. I thought I should have recognized the voice. The other mobile, go ahead and give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Hotel, mobile.
The KF4 station, one more time.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-ray, mobile.
All right. Man, got three mobiles. AA2TS, KC1DWH, KF4LWX. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll get to you guys here in a second. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Foxcroft November, NA1X, KC1MR, DE3SBQ. Let me run with that list, and we'll pick the others up here in the next cycle. AA2TS in the mobile. Good morning, Bill. Done playing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. Great to hear you. Pretty good signal. I'm in Chappaqua, New York, the home of Bill and Hillary Clinton. Just leaving the gym. I've got to pick the youngest daughter up from swim practice. I wanted to wish you and your family a happy new year and the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2023. Good list, good mobile list. I'll let you press on. And I did hear the Delta Whiskey Hotel mobile quite well here. So, Frank, back to you, and thanks again for picking me up. ECARS mobile, over.
All right, real good, Bill. Yep, excellent. I got him, Jeff, thanks. Or Jim, thanks. Very good, Bill. Yeah, your signal's not as strong as it usually is this morning, but you're still Q5, so not a problem. And got you leaving swim practice for the for one of the youngins, so that's good. Put hockey on hold, aye. Very good. I wish you and yours a good New Year's also, and I'll be here tomorrow morning. I'm sure I'll probably catch you coming from hockey tomorrow morning, maybe. Who knows? Anything else we can do for you, good?
No, sir. Thanks again. 73.
All right, clear with A2TS in the mobile. That's still up in New York, about 174 miles, give or take, from me here in York, PA. Next mobile up is KC1DWH. Good morning, Nick. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Whiskey Hotel, Nick. Mobile on Route 1 north in just north of Booth Bay in the state of Maine. Kind of a beautiful 40 degrees, 40 degrees, and cloudy skies. And they're just on a little bit of a vacation. So wish everyone a very happy and prosperous new year, and I'll send it back to net, KC1DWH.
All right, real good, Nick. All right, last time it looks like I spoke with you was maybe never. I do have you listed here as checked in on the 2020, but that's also the last date I changed it, so that might be when I entered your information into ECARS. But we got you in there, good signal. You're about a 5.4, 5.5 Q5 copy coming out of Maine this morning. So good New Year. Be safe in your travels, and we hope to hear you on here again. Go ahead.
Very good. 73, KC1DWH. I'll be clear.
All right, clear of KC1DWH in the mobile in Maine. This is WB3AVZ ECARS. Last mobile up is going to be Kilo Fox 4 Lima Whiskey X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead.
Heading up to Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. And I went over a couple of mountains back there. In front of you, but the fog is cleared on the other side of the mountain. Anyway, I can figure that one for me. 73 Happy New Year.
All right, real good, Barry. Yeah, you got some QSB on your signal. Did you say you were traveling through Hagerstown? Go ahead. Okay, real good. Yeah, you're pretty much down the noise, but you're Q5. I got you when QSB doesn't take you out. So for a mobile signal, you're doing real good. And enjoy the travel. I'm not sure. I think you said you were headed up my direction up here in York, PA area. You took a QSB fade when you said where you were headed to, but wherever it might be, you enjoy, and enjoy your New Year's with the family. I heard that. And we will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, that's it. I'm just heading up to
Okay, real good. All right, have a safe trip, and good talking to you, and we'll talk to you again. It looks like it's the first time I have spoken with you, so also looks like a new member, so we thank you for your membership. Appreciate that. Every bit helps. Clear with KF4LWX in the mobile, heading northbound and down out of Hagerstown, Maryland. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, 6th station, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Calls Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Frank, and we have got a balmy 50 degrees this morning. Barometer set at 29.14, 96% humidity. Overcast skies. We've had a few showers overnight, but it didn't even register on the rain gauge. And no wind, and that's about it, Frank. And I'd like to say hi to Bill up there in Pleasantville, New York. You're sounding good here this morning. And K9JJM, there's Jeff out in Goshen. We got you on the list, too. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good, Leroy. I appreciate it. Leroy, I'm looking ahead again. I do need to get a cup of coffee. All right, Jim, appreciate it. And thanks for being there. And I got your Slack message, so we got them added on the bottom of the list. And, yeah, we're at 53 degrees. Went up another degree in the past half an hour or so. So maybe we might make it to 60 today. Who knows? 60 on New Year's Eve. Well, what else is new? And good signal. You took a fade there at the end, though, so I guess the band is still trying to figure out what it wants to do. You have a good New Year, sir. I'm sure I know I'll talk to you tomorrow because I got to be on to listen to you give it to Don and Don give it to me. K8 LDB WB3AVZ.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I'm coming out of it, Frank. Beverly's a little behind me, but I think we're both going to be all right. Back to you, Frank.
All right. What did they say it was? Just upper respiratory?
Roger that, upper respiratory, and I think it's cold or something. I don't know. They did tests for the flu and COVID, and everything was negative, so it's just a good old-fashioned cold, I guess, that then babies come dragging down here over.
That'll do it. Yeah, we got my granddaughter for the second week in a row because her mom and her boyfriend and his kids are all sick, so she didn't want her coming home into that environment, so she's staying here for another week, so we're keeping her healthy, and she came to us a little sick, but she's getting over that. Didn't give it to anybody else, so luckily we made out on the good side. All righty, you take care, Jim. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, I'm sure. Have a good New Year's this evening if you're doing anything. Clear with KE8 LDB, Jim over in Southwestern Ohio. 329 miles west-southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, good morning, Leroy, M1FGN, WB3AVZ.
KB3 AVZ. Good morning, Frank, and a Happy New Year to you. And it's an overcast day up here, and we have about, the temperature is 47 degrees, and your signal is very good. Over.
All right, real good. I appreciate that report. I'm just sitting here rearranging my computer screen to be more effective, I hope. But, yeah, good signal. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming down into York this morning. No problem with your copy, and you sound real good. And we're at 53 degrees, and the rain should be starting any time soon. It's getting darker as the as the morning progresses. Go ahead.
QSL there. You take care there and have a happy New Year. We'll get you later down the log there, Frank. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All righty, you take care, Leroy. Be safe. Clear with N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 256 miles. And we will shoot right next door to him, NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Leroy. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS 10099, 52 degrees. Good to hear you this morning, Frank, and Happy New Year.
Very good. Appreciate you, Joe. Good signal, 5-8. And good New Year to you and yours, and be safe. And, okay, gotcha. And wish you a New Year's and enjoy the non-snow weather, I guess. So we got all the Northeast taken care of at one time, I think. So all the regulars in the Northeast have popped in. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, nothing else there. Have a wonderful day. And 7-3. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, real good. You take care, Joe. Appreciate it. Clear with NA1X. Joe up in Agawam, Mass. 262 miles north of me. Next up, Casey More. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. And it's, I guess you call it a non-morning. It's just overcast. We're supposed to get rain tonight, overnight, and then for the Patriots game, it's going to be just cloudy, but no problem. No rain, no nothing. Go ahead.
Gee, that sounds like an ideal day. Of course, it could always be like the Buffalo and try to play in that snow, but good. Sounds like you got a schedule set up, so enjoy. I'm not a football person, so I can't even tell you who's playing and who's winning, who's losing, so not on my radar. I got other priorities. Hi.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I like to watch it. My wife's going into the game with her girlfriend, and so she'll be cold, and I'll be in a nice warm house watching the game on TV. So anyway, Happy New Year, Frank, and you take care, okay, buddy?
Yep, you have a good one. Hey, have to record it. Maybe they'll get her on the kiss cam. That would be unique. See your wife on TV while you're watching the game. So there you go. All righty, you take care, sir. I don't think they do that at football games. You be safe, enjoy, and I hope she has fun at the game. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, VE3SBQ. That almost sounds like a new call to me. It sure is. I have no information in my logger. So good morning, Steve. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. You're sounding good here. You're between a 5.7 and a 10 over. It's bouncing around like crazy. The name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November, and my ECARS number is 30722. And in Kingston, we're sitting under a river of rain, and looks like we're going to be under it all day. The big storm we got through there a few days ago, the snow is almost all gone. My lawn is kind of green. Other than that, yeah, it looks like it's going to be one of those days where you just kind of stay inside and do the radio thing. Anyway, thank you for taking the call. You're sounding good here into Kingston, Ontario, so it's coming across the lake with a good signal. Well, I wish you a very happy New Year, and hopefully everything is going to be picking up as the new year unfolds. Anyway, 7-3 to yourself, everyone listening along. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
All right, now we got your call in right. I'm saying, no, wait a minute. Kingston, Ontario, I've talked to him before. Why is he not popping up? So I had a Bravo instead of a Delta, and that makes a big difference. So we got you corrected. It's not the first time I've spoken with you. I talked to you back on the 3rd. So and I figured when I heard Kingston, I knew I had something typed in wrong. So very good, Ron. You take care. Enjoy. Have a good New Year's yourself. Be safe if you're going anywhere. And enjoy it. Clearance V3SDQ, Ron up in Kingston, Ontario. 302 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. And last up on my list, thanks to K8LDB, is K9JJM. Whoops. type the right keys here. Good morning, Jeff.
All right, very good. WA3AVZ and ECARS, it says K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you and Happy New Year. Hello, Jim. I heard Jim in there. You sounded good, Jim. Good to hear you and Happy New Year to you. Where we got 37 degrees, cloudy skies, and unseasonably warm, I guess, compared to last weekend, but that's all right. Speaking of football games, yesterday Notre Dame did win. They started out losing. They were losing. They were getting their butt kicked, but they ended up pulling it out at the end, and I guess that's okay. I don't have a lot planned for today, except goofing off, playing radio, getting together with some friends this afternoon to celebrate the new year coming in, and other than that, I don't have much going on. So, Frank, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And we'll turn it back to you and listen out. Happy New Year to you. WA3AVZ from K9JJ, and thanks, Frank.
All right, real good. Good signal, Jeff, as usual. I don't know why I didn't hear your pull your voice out of the pile-up. It's not one you can't forget, that is for sure. You take care, sir. Enjoy the New Year's, and have a good and prosperous one, I hope, to you and yours. And we will talk to you again. Clearance K9JJM, Goshen, Indiana, 499 miles west of me out of York, PA. That clears that list. We'll take another one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo.
Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
November
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Zulu.
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, this is what I pulled out of that. Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo, good signal. I think I heard a Charlie Zulu Kilo, a Whiskey Tango Romeo, a Juliet Yankee, and I think a Kilo Zulu Foxtrot. We'll clear them up as we go down, and anybody else?
Sugar Hotel.
November Hotel.
Sugar Hotel, November Hotel. I think I got the wrong letter wrong, and the last letter wrong in the sugar. We'll straighten that out. Anybody else?
Romeo.
ZR. All right, let's work that list. Whiskey 2, Fox Bravo Mike. Good morning, Fred. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Just check my call. It's Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo, and I got Whiskey Bravo 3, and I missed the rest of your call.
All right. Yeah, I did get your call right. I just read it wrong. I didn't think I was dyslexic, but maybe I am. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, thanks a lot. I got it. And again, name here is Fred. We're up in northwest New Jersey in Vernon Township, which is about 40 miles northwest of New York City, just south of the New York state line, and not too far from you, I guess. You're booming in here about good 20, 30 over. And the weather here this morning, pretty much like everybody else in the Northeast, we're overcast skies, kind of foggy, 52 degrees. We got up to 62 degrees here yesterday, so that took care of the snow. Other than a few piles left, it's all gone. So, and then rain moving in, I guess, this afternoon. So, good day, like people are saying, for radio, Frank. Back to you.
All right, real good, Fred. Yeah, we're about 150 miles apart. I'm down in York, PA. So, close as not close as the crow flies, but close as the RF propagates. But good signal. You're 57, 58 coming down into York. So no problem copying you up there in the northwest corner. And I appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. And you have a good New Year's also if I don't talk to you tomorrow. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it, Frank. I haven't checked into ECARS for a while, so I figured it was we're due here. So Best 73's Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net.
All right, very good, Fred. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W2FMB. That's Fred, Stockholm, New Jersey. About 150 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up, I got a Charlie Zulu Kilo. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume that is Rich up in New York. Good morning.
Top of the morning. Your shot in the dark is correct. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo Rich up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 20684. Top of the morning to you and all on the net today. A happy and healthy New Year's to all. Just try to check in here. We got about 46 up here in Syracuse, New York. Gray overcast, and it's supposed to be rainy today and tomorrow. But, you know, at least I ain't got to shovel it high. So how you doing today, Frank?
We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll take rain. You don't have to shovel rain. That is for sure. And with what you guys have been having up in New York the past week or couple of weeks, I'm glad I'm down here. But good signal. You're 5-7 coming down in New York, PA this morning. And looks like the last time I spoke to you was back in 2020. So it's been a while. So we got you still in the logger, so that's a good sign. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. But actually here in central New York, it hasn't been too bad. But you go a little west of me to Buffalo, and you go north of me up around Watertown. That was a whole different ball game for the past 2 weeks. And that was some heavy-duty snow they had, thanks to the lake effect snow that was hitting them. But anyways, I'll back out. I'll let you continue on with your list there, Frank, and wish you all a great New Year's. So 73 from Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
All right, real good, Rich. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KC2CZK. Rich up in Solvay, New York, about 222 miles or so north of me out of York, PA. Next up is Whiskey Tango Romeo, I believe it was. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Radio. Copy?
All right. I got it down right. Appreciate it. We got you in there, Finn. Good morning.
Well, good morning and Happy New Year there. And I just tuned around the band and picked you guys up. So pretty good signals around. Yet another New York station for you, I guess, today. A lot of two calls coming in, I guess. But I think that it's pretty good propagation, at least pretty short range. I heard that that guy in Syracuse just before me really good. He was coming in better than you. And other than that, I'm going to send it back to you. This is KD2WTR.
All right, very good, Finn. Well, I appreciate you being there. Looks like the first time I've spoken with you. However, I had you entered in my log in November, so I must have heard you talk to one of the other net controls as I was listening along and typed your information into my logging program while I was listening. So good to hear you on there. Appreciate the check-in, and I hope you check back in often. I always like to hear more New York stations coming in here. All right. So we will hopefully talk to you again. I was reading something there on the Slack channel from my next net control operator who's out in the mobile, so keeping me on top of his driving situation. So you take care, sir. You have a good New Year's to you and your family there, and we will hope to talk to you again. Go ahead. All right, we'll clear with KD2WTR. That's Finn up in Newfield, New York. He's about 167 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, call ending in Juliet Yankee. Oh, I know who that is. Let me change the number. Good morning. I don't know if I can get my brain working. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 50 degrees. And I don't know, it's just trying to rain. Things are all sweaty from the warm temperature yesterday, but we're going to get rain this evening and tomorrow. About a 57 down here, 57, 58, good signal, very clean Q5 copy. I want to wish you a Happy New Year, and thanks again for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, appreciate you being there. Good signal as always. 5-8 coming up in New York, PA from Virginia. And you be safe. You have a good New Year's to you and yours also. And I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow morning if you're there. Claire with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles south of me out of York, PA. Moving next, call ending in Kilo, Zulu, Foxtrot, or somewhere in that neighborhood. Go ahead.
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. Kilo 1, Kilo, Zulu, Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098. On the roster where it's a little damp, a little dank, but it's in the mid-40s here, somewhere in that range. And the skies are cloudy. But they're not cloudy all day because it's going to rain later. Anyway, Happy New Year to all. Wish you all the best of luck in the upcoming year. And thank you for being there. Have a good day, and we'll see you next time. K1KZP. Go ahead.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. Good signal. 5-7 coming down into York this morning. And, in the pile up, I got the Kilo Zulu. I got 2 out of 3. That's 66%. Still not a passing grade, but close enough for government work. Hi. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again, I'm sure. And have a good Happy New Year if I don't talk to you tomorrow. Clear with K1KZP, head up in Wilmington, Mass. He's about 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up on the list is call ending in Sierra Hotel or question mark. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing.
Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel in beautiful Newport News, Virginia. The name here is Harvey Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee, and we're 4732 on the roster. Just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year.
All right, Harvey, real good. Good signal, 5-7 coming up in New York this morning. Good copy. And my brother lives down in Newport News, so I'm very familiar with where you're, the area you're in, not with your exact location, obviously, but with the Newport News area. And we'll probably be down there maybe in a couple of weeks visiting him and my mom. So if time allows, we'll see how that goes. So I appreciate you being there. You have a good New Year's to you and yours, and be safe. Anything else, go ahead?
Not a thing. I'm about 2 miles from your brother.
Okay, real good. Yeah, he's on Lucas Creek Road. I don't know if you know where that's at, but he's down at the bottom end of the road, 93 area, down in the low numbers. So I come 64 and scoot over that way. So I get to cruise around there every now and then. So back to you, God.
Very good. You have a great and happy New Year. Just stay well. That's the most important part of that this time of the year.
Yep, that is true. All righty, very good. Well, you take care, Harvey. Appreciate you being there, and say hello to Newport News for me. Clear with KA4SSH, Harvey, Newport News, Virginia, about 195 miles southeast of me here out of York, PA. Next up was call ending in November Hotel. Go ahead and complete it and do your thing, over.
Okay, it's Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel, AK 1 and 8, Conrad 10158 on the ECARS roster. Just stopped in to say Happy New Year to one and all from up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, very good, Conrad. Good signal, 5-6. 5-6 coming out of New Hampshire down here to York this morning. No problem with your copy. U5 copy, no problem. And wish you and yours a good and safe New Year. And if you have to go out anywhere to celebrate tonight, do it safely. And anything else we can do for you, guys?
Nope, we're staying home. Be safe and sound, and probably watch the 2023 sneak in on Cat Paws or something like that. So, anyway, Happy New Year to all. Everybody be safe, happy and healthy and prosperous. That's all we can hope for. 7-3 from AK 1 and 8, Tilton, New Hampshire.
All right, real good, Conrad. Yeah, if I'm up that late, I'll probably maybe jump on the webcams and watch the Times Square webcams. That ought to be interesting. I haven't done that before New Year's Eve. That might be an idea, but I doubt I'll be up that late. Clear with you, sir, in Tilton, New Hampshire, 363 miles. Last up on this list, call ending in Zulu Romeo. Complete it and go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3, oh boy, ABZ, W3ZR, Bob up here in Eaglesmere, PA, where we have, currently outside, 43 degrees, and it's on the way up. No rain yet. We're expecting it. I'm just getting ready to head down to the bottom half of the state with my wife. We're not going all the way down your direction. We're going to make it as far as Perry County, maybe into Dauphin County, but ending at Perry County for dinner and then head back home here before the crazies get out for New Year's. Other than that, not much else going on here. Good to hear you this morning. My number is 3455, so have a great day. We'll catch you later. Back to you, Frank, W3ZR.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about getting home before the crazies go out. The crazies will be out after midnight. That's when I worried about it. My wife and I worked ambulance duty down in Orlando for many years, and New Year's Eve was quiet before midnight, but after midnight it got busy, because that's when the crazies come out. All righty, you take care. Enjoy. Drive safe when you're out there, and have a safe trip. And we haven't gotten the rain yet. It looks like it's going to start any minute, but we'll have to see what happens. Clear with W3ZR, Bob up in Eaglesmere, PA, 106 miles north of me out of York, PA. And that clears that list. And we'll go ahead and start another one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
N1. WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got EXA, XY, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. I got Terry. Anybody else?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar.
I got ERR, GPO. Anybody else?
November 1, Mike Juliet
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I got a Yankee X-ray Echo, and I heard a mobile station only. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile, Denville, New Jersey. Mobile, Denville, New Jersey. Over.
All right, K2DEW. Good morning, Tad. Got you coming in from Central New Jersey over to York, PA. Go ahead. KA2DEW, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
I think I ran my battery out. My ECARS number is 20766. 20766. And we're mobile from Raleigh, New Jersey.
All righty. Well, the East Flat net above us just totally wiped you out, but we got you up from Raleigh, North Carolina. Did you say you were in New Jersey? Go ahead.
Jersey, just for the weekend, Denville for the weekend. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, we got you. Excellent. Well, we got you logged in. I appreciate you being there. Appreciate your lifetime membership, and your signal's about a 5354. As long as the splatter from north of us doesn't cover you up, you're in there, but just barely. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thanks for the service, and Happy New Year.
All right, you take care, Tad. Enjoy. Be safe driving back south. Clearance K2DEW in the mobile. Next up, N3EXA. Good morning, Brian. How's Percy doing?
Good. Everything's fine here in Percy, and
we are sitting in a fog here. But other than that, we're going to just be in the ham shack today. I don't know if any of the fellows I talked to some mornings are here, like Steve up in New Hampshire or anybody else. But anyway, so if he's there, he'll come in. But nothing else to report, and hope you have a nice, happy New Year. This is N3EXA. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Brian, no problem. I wish you a good New Year's to you and yours also. And every time I see your town name, I want to say Percasey. And I have to stop myself and put the accent different. So I always appreciate when you say it, and it gets it embedded in my gray matter. It's Percasey. Appreciate that. But I do like Percasey. It's kind of like Kissimmee or Kissimmee. Take your pick.
I say Percasey too, only because the way back on ABC Wide World of Sports during the Olympics, Jim McKay pronounced it Percasey. We had a person here that was doing the cross-country skiing and shooting, and they said they were from Percasey. So that stuck in my head when I heard that. It's kind of funny. Anyway, thanks a lot. See you later. N3EXA.
Well, heck, if it was on national TV, it must be correct. All righty, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N3EXA, Brian in Percasey, PA, 87 miles out of York, PA. Next up, good morning, Roger, N1XY, WB3ABZ.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a pleasant 48 degrees. We're going to be about 53 for a high today. Nice time of year to have these springtime temperatures, over.
Yeah, but I don't know how to dress when I wake up. Oh, boy, it's tough. I'd be out on the bicycle this afternoon if it wasn't supposed to rain. So, wife and I got some electric e-bikes for Christmas. We got each other a bike, so now we can get out and start getting some exercise because regular bikes were just not going to do it at our age. So the e-bike helps us out, and it makes it way more enjoyable. So, yeah, just don't know how to dress anymore the way the weather's going. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish everybody out there a Happy New Year, and stay off the highways. There's a lot of drunks out there tonight, so if you do go driving, be very careful. N1XY, have a good day, all.
All right, Roger, you take care. Have a good New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow if you're on. Clear with N1XY, Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles or so northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, call ending in Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning there, Frank. You have Doug from New Philadelphia, Ohio. That's a little south of Canton. But, yeah, it's raining. It's 53 degrees, and that's about all I got there on this fine, rainy day there.
Okay, real good. KD8WUX. Very good, Doug. Yeah, it's rainy all over the place, I believe. Still hasn't started here, but I'm patiently waiting for it, and I'm expecting it to start coming down here any time. See what happens. About the time I do need to go out this afternoon, it'll start pouring. That's usually the way it works. You take care, sir. You have a good New Year, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. I appreciate you being there. Clear with KD8WUX. Doug, New Philadelphia, Ohio, 250 miles west of me out of York, PA. And going west, but more north. Good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm okay when I can hear you over top of Tuner Upper. And I'm happy to report that there are 79 days, 7 hours, and 25 minutes till spring. Frank, over.
Thanks, man. I always appreciate your countdown. Always makes me smile. You sure you got that right, though? I mean, it is 53 degrees down here right now, so I think, spring has sprung the grass as there is. I wonder where the birdies is.
Well, it's 48 degrees up here, 99% humidity and raining. But hey, I'll take rain over snow. At least I can walk through the rain if I have to stumble through the snow with my bad feet. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I'll take the rain any day. All righty, Terry. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you being there. And keep the countdown going, and I look forward to that. Clear at V3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. You have a good New Year if I don't talk to you. 311 miles northwest of me. I'm sure I'll hear you on here tomorrow morning. Next up, KD2, Air Echo Romeo Romeo. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, KD2ERR here from Bainbridge, New York. Yep, it's been a while since I checked in. Thought I'd take a moment or two and say hello and wish everyone a Happy New Year. We're currently 50 degrees and it's going to start raining here any minute. So, with that, we'll send it back to you, KD2ERR.
All right, Dave, appreciate you being there. And good signal coming down into York this morning. And as usual, I like hearing the New York station. Shows the short hops kind of working. You take care. You have a good New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you again. Clear with KD2ERR. Dave, Bainbridge, New York, 180 miles. Next up, WA1GPO. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, from WA1GPO. Just a quick question. Are you copying okay?
Yeah. You're about a 5.6, 5.7. There's some noise on your signal. Your Q5 audio sounds good as far as I can tell, bud.
Okay. Well, that was the report I was looking for. Just running, I'm actually doing a test. I'm talking to you through my iPad, operating remote to my ICOM 7610. I'm just watching the ICOM. And it looks like it's working. So I'm trying to get this up and running and up and working. Anyway, as you know, name's Jim, ECARS 10502. And we're up on Cape Cod. Your report's about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Great signal up here. Just want to say good morning, Happy New Year to all on the net. Back to you, Frank.
Okay. I'm going to amend my signal. You got noise on your signal, but you're peaking 10 over, if that makes any sense. What are you using for your remote software? Remote TX or something else?
Well, I happened to see it in last month's QST. There's a program, there's an app written specifically for the iPad. I think it was a German folk, and it was reasonably priced, so I bought it, and so far it's working.
Oh, okay, real good. Real good. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Remote TX to get support for my rig here. I got my Raspberry Pi set up. I got the software on a SD card so I can boot the Pi up into Remote, and I think Remote TX login, so it must be connecting to it and doing its thing, but I don't have a login yet, so I can't connect and see the software come up, but everything else seems to be working, so as soon as he gets support for the FTDX10, I'll be good to go. And then I won't have to carry all my stuff with me when I go camping with the wife and the granddaughter. All right, very good. It sounds good. I wouldn't mess with it. Doing a good job, bud.
Okay, thank you again for the report. Best to everyone on the net. Happy New Year from WA1GPO.
All right, clear at WA1GPO. Jim up in East Falmouth, Massachusetts, 345 miles. North of me out of York. Appreciate your membership. And I have one more to go, and it looks like my relief got back in with his coffee and his donut. No, maybe not a donut. Well, yeah, he's retired Leo. He has a donut. Sorry, buddy. Last up on my list, KD2YXE. Good morning. Mike, how are you?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing very well. I couldn't be any better unless there were two of me, so to speak. Not bad weather here today. It's a little breezy. Just 50 degrees outside. Barometer is at 30 millibars, and they're calling for rain here at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get it any time now, I think. So I appreciate that. Better rain than snow, that is for sure. And excellent signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down out of Syracuse. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, I don't think so. I just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year to everybody. And I got a new ICOM IC7300, but I haven't been able to. I've only been using it on receive, and it's got a very nice receiver in it. But so far I can't get clearance from my antenna to make sure that it's matching. I bought an analyzer, but I'm not having very good luck with it. So anyway, that's about all I have to do is worry about watching the Twilight Zone and hanging out in the Radio Shack. So you all have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's. Over.
Contact. Yeah, okay, Mike, real good. Appreciate it. And thanks for being there. And you have a good New Year also. And sound like Sam in there. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The gentleman, if he's got a problem with his analyzer, if you go to the QRZ page and send me an email, I can help you out with that, or I can even give you a call. They take a little bit of getting used to. The analyzers are amazing. So I've been using them for a very long time. So if you'd like to have some help, I definitely could help him and put me at the bottom of the list there. Happy New Year, everyone.
Thank you for the support. Yes, I would definitely. I can give you my email address, and I can contact back with you. I bought the brand new analyzer, but I can't get it off of kilocycles. I want to read megacycles, and I'm not sure what I know I'm doing something wrong. But I'll be darned if I can figure it out. Over.
Yeah, just send me an email. Go to QRZ. Click on my page, send me an email, tell me which one you got, which device, and if you want to supply me with a number, I can give you a call, and we can go through with it, brother.
All right, Mike, did you copy this call? Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. So you can get a hold of them there on QRZ.com. I'm looking at his pages. Information's all in there. So hopefully you two can latch up. And Sam, good morning. You'll be my last one before I turn this over to Jeff. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much indeed. God bless you and the family. Have a wonderful new year. And thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much for all the smiles across the miles, as our brother said. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate it so much. God bless our troops, our first responders, and everyone out there that's alone. You're not alone. You're well loved, and there are arms around you there. So if you know someone, the first time on New Year is going to be alone, please reach out to them. It may be the first time that they've seen land's end without their loved one. So let's all reach out to one another. 73 there, brother. Thank you again. G'day.
All right, Sam, real good. Yeah, always check on the people you love, and the ones that are alone especially. You take care, sir. Appreciate you being there, and as usual, have a good New Year, and I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear V3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, that takes care of me. Jeff is over in the wings enjoying his coffee with no donut. Which reminds me, when I get done talking, I'm getting a cup of coffee finally. Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. You have a good New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow. Matter of fact, I know I will. It's all yours. Take it away.
All right, Frank at WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Shout out, say hello to my good brother and friend Sam, real quick, and welcome to ECARS. Are you sticking around, or you're going to blast out of here?
I'll probably stick around. Do you want to do longer or not?
It's up. Only if you want. Listen, it's if you like to practice. If not, I can handle it. I can just monitor the monitor. So whatever you want to do. If I see you in there, I'll promote you to logger.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure at this point what I want to do, but I do want to get with you before roll call and just chat a little bit about how I interface with you on that, whether you want me to put everybody down I hear or just keep track of the ones that check in on the monitor.
You know what? Either way works. I mean, I keep my eye on it, and I see what you're doing there, the ones you pick up. So really, just dealer's choice, brother.
Okay. I wasn't sure what worked better for you, if it was more confusing to see them all pop up on there or just stay with whatever. Okay. We'll continue on then. All right. You enjoy, and I'm going to jump out of here, but I'll be listening, but no longer at this point. WB3ABC?
Thanks, Frank. Well, come to think of it, when you throw suffixes in there as you hear them, it's a good cross-check for me. So in a way, it's very helpful. So appreciate that. Thanks, Frank. We'll talk to you soon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank Frank for picking up a couple extra minutes for me here. I had to run a quick errand for the...
Julia, Papa.
I'm sorry. Why was somebody transmitting while I was transmitting? Is there an emergency? All right, I'll assume no emergency. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Mobiles only.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and Happy New Year. We're out doing some shopping and just went under the Northway. You might have lost me for a second, but have a great day. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. Be careful out there. Happy New Year and safe travels. 20993 lifetime member, clear with Zen2ZGN. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. We are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US, if you'd like to see the Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. It's always streaming every day. We stream ECARS every day, whether I'm here or not. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? Little radios, 10 watts or less, 10 watts or less, so on battery power, emergency power, generator power. Little radios, no big radios, just those little ones, QRP. Anybody? I hear something ending Foxtrot. Try that again. The Kilo Alpha 1 again. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot. Go ahead, Bob. What are you running? All right, Bob, 10 watts. And what is the rate? I think you said an 817 right at the edge of my hairy noise floor here. Anybody else here? Bob, want to give him a report?
Yep, 57 Bob in Toronto, 57.
Oh. Go ahead, Sam. Give him that report again.
Yeah, you're 57 Bob, 57, 57 in Toronto.
Bob, did you copy the report from Canada? I'll let you go, Bob. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Fox fell into the noise floor. Thank you, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, I got you on the list. Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra's on the list. Let me take check-ins if you have a 3, 4, 5, or 6 in your call. 3, 4, 5, 6 only?
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
Golf Lima Hotel, Bravo Whiskey. Any ones or twos?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt.
Delta Echo Whiskey, mobile.
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile, your full call. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Echo Whiskey, ECARS number 20766. Repeat, 20766. Mobile in Wharton, New Jersey, over.
Your name?
My name is Tad, like Tadpole, Tango Alpha, Delta.
Tad, very good. I hear you about 5 and 5. It's about the same strength I was monitoring from the vehicle. You were readable while I was mobile. 20766 lifetime member. Is there anything the service can do for you?
No, but that's really cool that you can hear me in the mobile. I haven't had very many mobile-to-mobile contacts. But just thanks for the service, just checking in, having a good day, even though it's kind of miserable looking out. 73, KA2DEW.
All right, Tad, very good. And yes, thank you so much. I'm down in Cape May County, down in the northern part of the Cape here in the Pine Barrens. 73, safe travels. All right, on the list, we got Zulu Sierra Zulu Golf Lima Hotel, Bravo Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Bravo Juliet Golf, Mike Fox Sierra. I got a 1 Golf, Juliet Quebec Kilo. Let's see, DEW we just worked, and there was also KD2 Juliet Quebec Kilo. I think I already have them on the list. May have wrote that down twice. Let's run through this quick. W4 Mike Papa Sierra.
Sir, frequency and use.
W4 Mike Papa Sierra, go ahead.
And the net W4MPS.
Is the frequency in use.
And Happy New Year from
The frequency's in use.
321.
Ignore him.
North Carolina. And just wanted to check in and say hi. We're up in the shack polishing off the straight key and looking forward to a little straight key action for the new year. All the best to everyone. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Mark, good to hear you. 5940321. Appreciate you being there. And last chatted on Christmas Eve. Good to hear you. 73, take care. Appreciate it. W4MPS, have fun on straight key night, NJ2US. Hey, Sam, give me a quick one here. I want to move on.
Yeah, no worries. It's just fantastic to hear your voice. Say hello to Rashida, and we remember the dingo, and I love you, brother. Have an absolutely fantastic, wonderful new year, and hopefully we get a chance to pick up and check up in time. 73.
You bet, Sam. Always a pleasure, my friend. And take care. It's good to hear you. You sound awesome now. And all the best for 2023. Sam's up in Ontario. VE3's Zulu Sierra Zulu NJ2US. Thank you, Sam. Next up, Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
Yes, good evening, or good afternoon, Jeff. W3GLH, Gary, in Ballatt, Pennsylvania. Boy, you are a huge signal down here. I just heard you, that's why I stopped by. You're 40 over in Ballatt, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot, Gary. I appreciate that. I always try to put out a good signal here as net control for ECARS. It really helps out. And let's see here, Gary, you are 5-8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey, and appreciate your checking in. Looks like the first time on the net with me. Do you have any traffic?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in and tell you what a great signal. And give me your call, Jeff. Make sure I got it correct, please.
My pleasure, Gary. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right, thank you, sir, and you have a good New Year's. Thank you for coming back, and keep up the good work. W3GLH clear.
Well, thank you for your kind comments, Gary. We welcome members all the time. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. We have a very aggressive grants and scholarship program where we award scholarships to young radio amateurs pursuing advanced academic studies. And we do that through the ARRL. We issue over $6,000 in grants every year, and your membership supports that. Thanks if you want to give that a look out. ECARS7255.com. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day, sir. Happy New Year. Clear at W3GLH. Next up, Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and we are in Hampton, Virginia. Very good signal into Hampton. You're about a 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus. And we are doing 10 watts on a 705. So back to you, Jeff.
Oh, very nice job from the 705, Alex. Great little radio. Good luck with it. And you're 5 and 858 here in Cape May, New Jersey from Virginia. Sounded very good and appreciated. Good luck with that little radio, and hope we get you checking in again. And actually, Alex, it's been some time since you last checked in. We last spoke in October of 2021. 73, sir. Happy New Year. KY4, Bravo Whiskey, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Mr. Ray.
Good morning, sir. And you got usual great signal. And Jeff, I want to wish you a happy New Year. And I didn't watch the ball drop, but I dreamt about it. Hi. Anyway, Jeff, best wishes, KC1MR, 1-8-1-1 lifetime. Cheers.
You bet, Ray. Well, very good. And watching it in your dreams is just as the same as being there, because it always seems to be the same thing every year. Ray, 1811, lifetime member. Enjoy the wet weather up in Massachusetts. Maybe it's cleared out there. We got some light rain here at the shore. Clear with KC1MR, 59 plus. He's a lifetime member. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405, cloudy and 47 degrees here in New Hampshire, Roger.
Hey, you bet, Joe. 10405, beautiful 59 signal. Anything else today, Joe?
No, sir. Sitting back getting ready to watch some hockey. All day hockey here. 7-3. Talk to you the next time, Jeff. Happy New Year. 7-3. KC1, BJG.
Happy New Year. Enjoy the games, Joe. Appreciate it. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Was there a Mike Fox here? How about November 1 Mike Juliet's here?
November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra.
Well, good morning, Matt. Do you want to check in?
Yes, sir. Matt, 10132 on the roster.
Good to hear you. 10132, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, Matt. Any other traffic?
54 degrees here, probably cloudy and a little rain here. And I just want to say Happy New Year to New Year's Eve and New Year's Day to you and your XYL and everybody in the sound of my voice. And hope 2023 is a better year. Back to NJ2US.
Love the pictures on the Curezette page, Matt. Very nicely done. Thank you for your service. It's quite credit there. Good shots. Appreciate that. Clear with M1MJS. He's a fellow nut controller. He's up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, call sign contained 1 Golf.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the other side of the room. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Jeff. Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. As you already probably well know, a little bit of light drizzle. Looks like we only got about 0.01 inches on the rain gauge so far, so nothing to write home about. But sounds like a busy net and good signal as always. Back to you, KB1G.
Beautiful 59 plus signal, Bill, from Rhode Island. I appreciate you checking in this morning. All the best for 2023. Thank you for being an ECARS member 10454. We'll clear with KB1G and NJ2US. Next up, Juliet, Quebec Kilo.
Yes, Jeff. This is Kilowatts Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilo. Name is Steven. We're up here in northwestern New Jersey. Back to you, Jeff.
Steve, great to work you again. It's been some time. December 3rd of 2021 looks like our last contact from the other part of New Jersey. You're 5 and 9. Any traffic today, Steve?
No, I just want to say you have a spectacular signal coming up here by the Delaware Water Gap or in northern Warren County, a small town called Belvedere. I guess I could say a Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everybody had a safe and healthy Christmas season, and let's make it the same way for New Year's and the oncoming year. I just want to say everybody out there on ECARS, stay healthy, and look forward to talking to many of you on HF for the next coming year. Thank you, Jeff, and you sound great up here, man.
Well, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind comments, and you're awesomely strong here as well down at the shore in Cape May County, New Jersey. 73 to Steve, KD2, JQK, and J2US. A couple more to go, and we'll go get a fresh list. Next up, Frank, N3, Tango November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's November 3, Tango November. ECARS 3790. Yeah, on the western edge of 3 land. Yeah, a little bit of light rain, 51.8 degrees. Not too bad. But, well, it's the end of the year, so Happy New Year. Good to hear you on Jeff's great signal there. N3TN. Back to you.
Sounding good, Frank. Always a pleasure. Take care and enjoy the new year, sir. N3TN NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is your net control. I'm listening for 8 9s and 0s. 8 9 zeros, please.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey, Uniform X-ray.
Charlie, Echo India.
Let me get my fellow net controller out of the way. Was that you, Ed? WB1CEI, as in 1, not 8, not a 8, 9, or 0, but I'm going to let you in.
Okay, N2US WB1CEI. Morning, Jeff. 1688 on the roster there. Happy New Year to you there and the family, Jeff. Sounding good. Thanks for all your work this year, and hopefully we'll have a better year next year, Jeff. Happy New Year to you and the family. Thanks a lot, Jeff. N2US WB1CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
All right. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure, brother. I'll let you pull a little rank there and get you in. Thanks so much. I appreciate your service as an ECARS net controller. Clear with WB1CEI. I had W8RNE. I had 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. I had Charlie Tango. Who are the other 8 9s and 0s that didn't make this list?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Mike Quebec Romeo. Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, Uniform Golf Papa, Mike Quebec Romeo, 8 Golf Papa Zulu. Let's hold the list right there. Nicely done, fellas. I appreciate your cooperation. First up, Rick, WARNE, 59 plus.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and the group. Everybody sounded good this morning. 51 degrees here. We had rain all night, and it's gone now. So, excuse me. It's gone now. So, it's 51 degrees, though. Beautiful day, and Happy New Year to one and all. That's all I got to say. 8320 on the roster. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, W8RNE.
20 over. Sounding good. My benchmark station, Rick. Enjoy the day and all the best for 2023. And I appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS. We're honored. I see you there on the roster. 8320, and he's a regular. Clear W8RNE NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Welcome, Doug.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff, and all the ECARS. 53 degrees over here around New Philadelphia, and Happy New Year to everybody. And that's about all I got, Jeff. Stay safe tonight, and Happy New Year. KD8WUX back to NJ2US.
Appreciate that, Doug. Sounding good. 5-9 in the South Jersey from Canton, Ohio. Have a great day. Happy New Year. KD8WUX, NJ2US. Kilo 9 Sierra, Kilo Sierra. All right, who ended Tango? Maybe Charlie Tango, but the last letter was Tango. Was that Victor Echo 2 Charlie Tango? Well, I apologize for that, Claude. I got you now. Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango 20765. Well, and thank you for being a lifetime member. Claude, you're 5 and 7 down here in South Jersey today. Any traffic? Thanks, Claude. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jeff, and all of the ECARS. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill, Jeff, we got a little rain, 50 degrees, and it's beautiful New Year's Eve, and I don't feel any older since yesterday was my 73rd. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, congratulations, Jim. Wow, really super job. And everybody grab your microphone. We're going to give a happy birthday salute to Jim, our fellow net controller. Get ready on the microphones, because on the count of 3, we're going to say happy birthday, Jim. Everybody on ECARS and anybody listening, pick up those microphones. And happy birthday to Jim on 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Jim.
Hey, Jim. K4EZY.
Happy birthday, Jim.
1 X-ray.
Happy birthday,
Jeff.
Roger that. Thanks one and all. And Jeff, you're doing a great job. 5'9" plus about 15 here. Say hi to Rick up there in East Lake. And back to you, Jeff. I am clear.
All right, Jim. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks so much for being there and appreciate it. And God bless your 73rd. And that's so appropriate. And we look forward to working you again. Now, what I'd like to do here, fellas, just for FCC's sake, I'm going to pause for a brief moment. And if you made a transmission there, but you want to get an opportunity to ID your station and you want to say your call sign to be legal, go right ahead.
Lima Echo Sierra 0.
November 1, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Echo 8,
Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
All right. See, we can even make the FCC very happy because I know they're listening. Trust me, they are listening. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Good job, fellas. We're going to start a list here, and in deference to everybody that gave a call sign, I'm going to give you another opportunity to check in. It's incredibly busy here this morning, so if you don't mind, I'd like to do this by call district. NJ2US for ECARS, I'd like to listen for, again, I got to give a break for my 8 9s and 0s. The 8 9 0s that would like to check in?
Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra.
KB8MQR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. QRP.
All right, let me hold it up right there because I made a boo-boo here, and I apologize for that, and I realized that as soon as I heard some of these calls, I accidentally cleared a list that I did not mean to clear. I want to pick up Uniform Golf Papa. Let me grab Gary first. He's QRP. Go ahead, Gary.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody here on the net there this morning. Just wanted to come in here and say Happy New Year to everybody before I check on back out there. But you all take care there and have a good New Year, but be safe there. I'm currently running 4 watts down here in West Virginia. Right now, it is 54 degrees, overcast sky, and drizzle. So that's about the size of it down here. So I'm going to turn back to you there, Jeff. KB8UGP, QRP, 4 watts.
4 watts, Gary. Sounding good. It's a 5/8 signal up here in the Cape May from West Virginia. I appreciate you being there. Happy New Year. Good luck. KB8UGP, NJ2US. 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Yeah, Roger there, Jeff. I just wanted to slide in here and give everyone the Happy New Year wishes, and let's just hope this next one is a little bit nicer than the last one. All I got really to say about it. And the QRP was 5-5 into southeastern Michigan. Let him know that too. Thanks for picking me up and all you do. You are 10 over into southeastern Michigan there, Jeff. NJ2US, KB8MQR.
Thank you, Brent. Very good. Appreciate it. Good 5/8 signal here in New Jersey as well from Michigan. You take care. 73. Happy New Year. Clear with KB8MQR, NJ2US. November 1, Fox Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, and a Happy New Year to you, sir. Over.
Always a pleasure, Leroy, and I hope you enjoy your day. It's 61 degrees here at the shore. What do you got?
49 degrees, Jeff. Not close to you at all.
Yeah, beautiful day here. We made it to 64 yesterday. We'll see what happens today. I suspect we might beat that. Take care, Leroy. 1814 lifetime member. Leroy's up in West Suffolk, Connecticut, M1FGN. All right, how about Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu? Good morning, Brian.
Good morning, Cap. How are you? I just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year and check in on ECARS over here, number 10421. And that's about it. Just enjoying my last of my vacation days. Back to work on Tuesday. Okay, everybody, Happy New Year. K0OZ out.
Well, a very happy New Year and all the best for the holidays, my brother. And, Sarge, you take care. All the best for the New Year. We'll talk to you again soon, all right?
Roger that, 7-3.
All right, that's K0 Oscar Zulu. He's in Southington, Connecticut, 10421 lifetime member. All right, any other 890s?
Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu.
Apologize, you were also on my lost list. WA Golf Papa Zulu. Go ahead, George.
Well, good morning. Sounding great on my wire today, like usual. Fired up the old radio and heard you on here, so I had to get in here. 53 degrees. We got some spotty showers and stuff down here in the Meigs County, Ohio. And you're 5, 10, 20 over sometime. You're all over the place, but you're 5'9", big time signal coming in. Wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. And beat the cold snap that we had. Man, it was chilly down here. We had minus 37 wind chill. And pretty intense. Pipes busted and water and a lot of issues. But anyway, we'll keep it too long. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. And hope y'all had a Merry Christmas. Hope y'all have a good New Year's. And don't get too soft this evening. And turn it back over. NJ2US, W8GPZ.
Good to hear you, George. Happy New Year to you as well. 5-9 signal from Ohio. Thank you for being a member, 8508. Appreciate you checking in. W8GPZ, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3, Lima, Echo, Sierra, Semper Fi, brother.
Hoorah! South Jeff, NJ2US, from W3LES. I just wanted to get in here and wish you and the wife and your family a very happy, prosperous, healthy New Year coming. Thank God I made it 67 years so far, all the downs that I had, but I'm back here, and God willing, I'll continue on here for another year or more. But give my best to the boys on the nickel net for me tonight, if you talk to them or when you do next. And God bless this country. Happy New Year to everyone else in the sound of my voice. And Jeff, again, thank you. From W3LES, returning to NJ2US.
Les, it's a pleasure, my friend, and it's been a little while since I heard you, and I know you monitor quite frequently, and I certainly will send your regards along, and I wish you and yours all the best for 2023, and it's just so reassuring to hear your voice, my brother. You take care. 30519. Les is a good buddy, pretty close by up in near the Poconos, W3LES, NJ2US. I'm looking for 2 3s and 4s. 2, 3, 4.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo
Kilo
4
3 Yankee Quebec, America.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, we got at Uniform Whiskey Hotel, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, WB4 Foxtrot Yankee Quebec Alpha, Victor Echo Tango, and Kilo Charlie 2. Chris, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Busy list here, but just Happy New Year to you. It's been a while since I caught you. Just passing along a little time. We're going to have a little country gathering for New Year's over at the neighbors, hoping there's no rain so we can have a bonfire outside, and that's the excitement. Good to hear you, brother. Hope you have a good New Year's. KC2RGW.
Chris, always a pleasure. Great to hear you too, brother. 21077 lifetime member. Beautiful 5-9 signal, and I appreciate it. Wanted to sneak you in there. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. KC2RGW. Chris up in New Hampshire. Sounds good. K1 Tea with Honey. Standby time. I got you from NetLogger. Also monitoring NetLogger. It's a secret. You can check in and bypass the pileups if you show up on NetLogger. Look for ECARS 7255. All are welcome. I'll be glad to slip you into the check-in rotation. Next up, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Thank you for picking me up. The call's here, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. ECARS number 21187, lifetime member. I'm just coming in to wish everyone a Happy New Year, and let's hope it's better than what this year was. Back to you.
Well, great to hear you, George. Thanks for checking in. A little bit of a bonus. First time we've worked, but honored to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS, 21187 from New York. And all the best for a new year, KA2UWH, NJ2US. Any other traffic, George?
No, just that it's in Plainview, Long Island. We're about 55 degrees, and it's a bit rainy right now. Otherwise, nothing else, but everyone have a great year coming up.
Thank you, George. All the best to you, 73, and acknowledging KC3 Sierra India November on the list. Also, W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Got you, Roger. Thank you, fellas. Next up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where we warmed up to 60 degrees right now, probably going to look around 70. Unbelievable 70 degrees for this almost New Year's Day. But anyway, we're cloudy skies, expecting a little bit of rain later on this afternoon, and Just want to check in with you and wish you a Happy New Year, over.
Thank you, Rocky. Beautiful 59 plus signal 40173. Appreciate you being on the ECARS roster as well. Happy New Year, Rocky. Appreciate you being there. All right, just a review coming up. I got WB4F standby. There's YQA, Victor Echo Tango, Tango Whiskey Hotel. 3 Sierra India November, 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Let me tag a few more on the back of this list. Who else wants to check in the ECARS? Let me have it.
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Papa Oscar QRP.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, very nicely done, fellas. It's a busy day here on ECARS. I'm trying to shuffle you all in. I did hear Charlie Oscar India, Hotel Kilo Oscar. I have Quebec Juliet, November 1 Echo Sierra. I have Golf Papa Oscar, Sierra Echo Sierra. Are there any mobiles? Mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Sun, Sierra Uniform.
All right, let me get the mobile W8 Sierra Uniform November. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Happy New Year, day early, or a little bit early anyway. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for letting me in. Just headed out to do a little shopping and then come back in at probably before midnight. Thanks, Jeff. Happy New Year, my friend. W8SU and mobile.
Thank you, Wayne. Appreciate a good mobile signal. Happy New Year to you. 8439, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. There's a fellow that's QRP trying desperately to get in. What's the QRP call sign?
Jeff, over.
WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar.
Alrighty, I recognize, let's see, I got KD3 Golf Zulu, and there was another one in there, fellas. I apologize. I'm going to move quick and ask everybody to make your check-ins brief. Also adding a November Alpha 1 X-ray. I appreciate it. We'll move along as fast as we can here. Everybody likes a busy shift. Nobody likes the long-winded transmissions, though. Let's see. Next up, the Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo Dave, Northern Virginia, 4903, over.
Great signal, Dave. 59 from Manassas. Love it down there. I've been there many times. 4903. Have a great day. Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you, or good morning. You and the net T3YQA 30760. Best to you the holidays, and I'll keep it short. T3YQA.
I appreciate that, Bill, and you sound awesome. 59 plus down here in the Cape May, New Jersey, 30760. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. ECARS 20093, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Just say Happy New Year, everybody. Make it quick and short there. Back to you, sir.
Just across the pond in Delaware with a beautiful 59 signal. Bruce, it's great to hear you. Last chatted back in February of what will soon be last year. 20093 from Frederica, Delaware. Could throw a rock over and hit you, Bruce. Thanks a lot for being there. And next up is Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Hello, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is on the ICOM 7100 on the remote rig again. I dug all the remote rig equipment out, so I'm going from my guest room out to the porch where it can get pretty cold because it's a 3-season porch. But now it's not an issue because the front panel can go anywhere. So it can be out on the porch. It can be in here in the warm. In fact, it could be at a club meeting over, with a hotspot set up on my cell phone at this point. So, in any case, signal report and audio quality is always appreciated since it's I'm digging out an old system, so it's kind of new. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Oh, very good, Tom. Here's what you sound like down here.
Out an old system, so it's kind of new. NJ2US.
I'd say you got that audio nailed very nicely, and I really like that remote work, especially when you can use a real head to do that. Tom, thanks.
Okay, real good, Jeff. And Happy New Year to you and to all that are listening. K1T with honey.
Appreciate it. 1556, Tom's a lifetime member. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November.
Hello, Jeff. How are you? You're a +10 here in Northeast PA, a little town called Dallas. I just wanted to say Happy New Year to everybody, and thank you, Jeff, for what you do, and I'll turn it back to you. NJ2US KC3SIN.
Hey, that's great. You go by John or Jack?
I go by Jack.
All right, Jack, very good. First time in a logbook for me, but I do see that you are an ECARS member at 30853. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Looks like you picked up your license on Christmas Eve, or your membership on Christmas Eve. Take care, Jack. Happy New Year. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Any copy from the QRP, Jeff?
I'm sorry, hold on. Somebody yelled QRP, but I am looking for Roger, W1FSY, unless, Roger, that was you, QRP?
Yeah, that was me, W1FSY. Sorry about that.
Oh, holy smokes, I'm not used to hearing you, QRP. What do you got? It sounds good. You're 5 and 8.
Oh, thanks. 5 watts with the T17. A disappearing breed.
I hear a lot of 817s on the air, Roger. Thanks for checking in. You got any other traffic? It sounds good.
Yeah, you're a little busy. Thanks. Happy New Year.
All right, great. Just trying to manage the list here. We do. It's a very busy ECARS Saturday, and it's a lot of fun, and I appreciate everybody being there and allowing me to be a one-armed paper hanger in the shack. Clear with W1FSY and NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I just want to wish everybody listening on ECARS a Happy New Year, and to you and your family, and hope everyone has a safe New Year. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it, see how many you can get today. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Thanks, Ted. 8463 lifetime member booming in from West Virginia. It's always a pleasure. Happy New Year to you. Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Good morning, everybody. N8HKO 8271. Semper Fidelis, and let's do God Bless Green Line this weekend. N8HKO.
All right, Jeff, sounded really good. Appreciate you being here. Good 5-8 signal from Ohio, and have a great day. Enjoy the New Year as well. Clear with N8HKO, NJ2US. Echo 1 Sierra. Ed?
Hey, Jeff, this is November 1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, and all hands aboard. Wish you a happy and healthy New Year, and all aboard. As well as you're my last 2022 contact, and in as much as I see you're on the schedule for tomorrow, you might be my first 2023 contact. You have a good rest of your holiday.
Thanks so much, Ed. It's always a pleasure, sir. You're booming in. 10225, lifetime member. Take care, counselor, and have a very happy New Year. Clear with NN1ES, NJ2US, and I'm looking for Golf Pop Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff, from WA1 Golf, Oscar. Running QRP about 8 watts from Cape Cod. Just wanted to say hello and wish everyone on the net a Happy New Year. Back to that.
Yeah, 5.9 signal for 8 watts from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 10502. Jim, thank you for checking in. Really, really nice signal. Also picked up your ECARS number, 10502, on Christmas Eve. So 73, and thank you for your membership, WA1 GPO and J2US. All right, next up is Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. How are you?
Hey, Jeff. WA2S. Well, I'm going to quick say that the Jim and Roger, the two QRPs, 5-7, Northern New Jersey. Great signal for the QRP. Just wanted to say hello, Happy New Year, and we'll be back in that. NJ2US, WA2S.
Thanks, Dave. Fellow net controller checking in, lifetime member 20827. I bumped into Dave at Hamvention in Xenia quite by accident, just wandering through a building. So that was kind of a cool thing. Good to hear you, Dave, and maybe we'll see you at the next Hamfests. WA2SES, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, and I hope you're receiving me there. I'm running 453 Jeff, over.
3 watts, Derek. What's the rig?
The rig is a true micro FDX.
Oh, okay, very good, nice. And is it running on a battery? Do you have a 12-volt supply hooked up?
It's running on the battery.
Wow, on the battery. Very good, Derek. Nicely done. Nice signal here in New Jersey, and I appreciate you being here. Anything else?
No, wish you a Happy New Year, and the rest of the guys here on ECARS, and hope all goes well with you.
All right, very good, Derek. And let me send you off with a quick replay, a snippet of what you just said.
Hello, wish you a happy new year, and the rest of the guys here on ECARS, and hopefully it goes well with you.
And that is how well I am hearing your 8-watt signal down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with KD3 Golf Set, NJ2US. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Hey, good morning to you, Jeff. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. And Happy New Year to you and your family, Jeff.
Thank you so much, Joe. And the very same to you and yours. Happy New Year 10099, booming in 59 plus from Agawam, Massachusetts, NA1X, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. It's K1WVA, Dave, located in Clarksburg, West Virginia, 8298 on the program. We're 52 degrees here in Clarksburg with a light mist falling. That's all I have for ECARS this morning. K1WVA, back to NJ2US.
Thank you, Dave. Can relate to the light mist. We had a heavy fog here this morning. It was pretty dramatic. I wouldn't say that it's entirely unusual this time of year, but there it was. Really thick fog here at the shore and all throughout South Jersey. 73 Dave, K1WVA, 8298 NJ2US. All right, one more on this list. Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
Good afternoon. Good morning, Jeff. WV2BWC, Dave here in Plattsburgh, 20931. Happy New Year. And, Jeff, I got to tell you, your signal is booming. Your quality is excellent. It's like you're right here in my shack. Happy New Year. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate it. I worked kind of hard to keep this station going strong here on 7255. Put out a good face for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I hope people enjoy it. Running about 1,300 watts out of an ACOM 2000 amplifier. The rig you're hearing, all this magic audio is not me. I'm just a hack at the microphone. This is the Apache Lab 7000 with Thetis software. That's what makes all this magic work here. It's not me. I'm just a dummy at the microphone. Thank you, Dave. 73, clear WB2 to BWC. NJ2US. We'll look for more check-ins. First, I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only? Any relays? We'll take another list of check-ins, fellas. Ladies, I'd like to hear full call signs phonetically, if that's possible. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 4, Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec.
Uniform.
Radio November.
Kilo Charlie
1,
3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got November 4, Zulu, Yankee, Juliet, Uniform, or Romeo, November, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, India, Quebec, Juliet. Who fell through the cracks?
K3, Mike Golf.
Lima.
All right, we're going to add, let's see, KC1, Mike, India, Quebec, Juliet, Kilo 3, Mike Golf, got you. There was a Lima, Victor Alpha 3, Mike, Delta, November. There was a couple more. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo, Lima. Hi, Jeff.
All right, hold on. Lima, I already have you on there, so stand by. You stepped on somebody. It's okay. That's all right. It's a busy frequency. So, ELL, stand by. Who was the other one?
Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Let me grab Andy real quick. He's a fellow net controller running QRP, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Go ahead, Andy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I guess it's still morning. I'm on a new Zygu G90 on the back of my tailgate of the truck with a portable antenna and a battery, and I wondered how it sounds.
Actually, pretty good. Give me one more transmission.
Very good. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS, and have a happy new year. KC3, GHK, Lancaster, portable, QRP.
All right, he's battery portable, Zygu G90, and he's on the tailgate of his truck, KC3 GHK. Anybody else hearing him? Shout him a report. Just me and you, Andy. Here's what you sounded like here on the on my station.
Good. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate everything you do.
A little light, but you made it, Andy. Anything else? Thank you, Andy. I'll tell you what, it's the superior noise reduction mitigation strategies that the Thetis software uses in conjunction with the Apache 7000 radio. It's quite remarkable. There's nothing else like it in amateur radio. Take care, 73 KC3 GHK NJ2US. Next up, the November 4 Zulu.
November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec. Hello, Jeff. Thanks for taking my contact today. We are at 56 degrees here in the central Shenandoah Valley in Virginia. And as always, I've got a full room of you sounding great. And I'd like to pick your brain sometime offline on your beverage receive antennas. That's all from here at the Poorhouse. Thank you, Jeff. Great day, and looking forward to a great new year. NJ2US N4ZFQ.
I'd be happy to help out, Colin. Reach out to me. Somehow you can send me an email. I can even jump on the phone with you, or if you hear me on here, we can go somewhere and discuss. I love talking about beverages. Beverages antennas are one of my favorites. A real epiphany for me when I found these low-noise antennas. 40333, lifetime member from Virginia. Have a great day. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 39 degrees and foggy out. And my ticket to ride is bus is 3002026. Lifetime member. Happy New Year to you, Jeff, and everybody else. Have a safe one and catch you all down the log. A long time no talk. God bless. A3YJU, we're clear.
An absolute privilege and an honor to have you in here, Charlie. We do go back a long way. And although it's been last contact was in September, it's nice to hear your voice just in time to wish you and yours a very happy New Year, Charlie. You take care. 30026, he's an honored lifetime member of ECARS. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania, KA3YJU, NJ2US. Next up, call sign Romeo November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net. Hope you had a great Christmas, and I hope you have a great New Year's. And I just wanted to say hello, and I love listening to the net, and I'm lifetime member number 10431. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
Another honored lifetime and fellow regular check-in ECARS from Reading, Massachusetts. Doug, appreciate it. 10431. Great to see you on the lifetime roster. Enjoy the New Year, sir. Many more QSOs ahead. N1WRN, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Jeff. You know, I was looking at my log, and you're not in it. I've seen your QRZ page so many times, but have never managed to log in because you're so popular. Go ahead.
Joe, you snuck one in there with me on December 3rd of this year, so it's great to make an official entry in your log. While you're scribbling that entry in there, right where it says RST, report scribble 59 plus in, Joe, over.
Roger that. I got you in about 20 over here, Jeff. My number is 10500 lifetime.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you in here, Joe. All the best. I'm glad you made it in before the end of the year so I could wish you a happy 2023. 10500. You're solid on that lifetime roster, Joe. Enjoy the day, sir. KC1 Mike Tango Mike NJ2US. Next up, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff and everybody on the net. I know you're busy. Just want to wish everybody a happy New Year. And, again, booming signal here into central Pennsylvania. So, 7-3, Jeff. Take care. God bless. Bye-bye.
Mission accomplished, Don, and a happy New Year to you as well. Look forward to many other additional check-ins in 2023 from Pennsylvania. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30637. Don's WB3IQJ. And we'll break with him. And next up is Mike Kilo 3, Mike Goff.
NJ2US, K3 Jeff. Thank you much for bringing me in here. ECARS number 30348. Say again, 303 for life there. Temperature rider, southwestern Pennsylvania. Booming in here, 59 plus. That's with the landing gear up there. And like I said, everyone out to have a good year there, and I'll have health and wealth. If you have health, you have wealth. And all my regards out there for the 7% who protect the 93%. I've been privileged. NJ2US in a group, K3MG.
You know, Mike, it's always an honor to have you check in here, and I so appreciate your service. God bless and all the best for you many years in the future, enjoying what you enjoy, and a very happy New Year to Butler, Pennsylvania, 30348, Lifer, K3MG, NJ2US. All right, call sign ended, Lima.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima. Hello, Jeff.
Todd, how you doing today? What are you running? You're a little light.
Well, still running the
W100, but conditions might be optional here today. I just want to wish everybody a happy New Year and a very blessed 2023. And temperature here today is around 42 degrees, so we'll take it. 73s all the way around. WA2ELL, back to that.
Well, thank you, Todd. I appreciate you being there. It doesn't sound too bad. It's a great radio, the HW100. Here's a snippet.
Temperature here today is around 42 degrees.
So 73 to you, and appreciate your checking in. WA2ELL in Clayton, New York, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Delta, November.
Good morning, all. Happy New Year to everybody. Just sitting by the radio and thought I'd throw my call out and give it a try. Good to hear you again, Jeff. Other than that, Happy New Year. BA3MDS.
Hey, good to hear you too as well, Mike. I appreciate you checking in from Ontario. It's a 5 and 5 signal here today. Happy New Year to all of our Canadian friends, and I thank you for checking in today. In fact, Mike, it's been quite some time since you and I last chatted. The logbook says it was March 12th of 2020. Wow, we were right in the middle. Well, not in the middle, but we were just learning the bad news about what the next 2 years would bring us. At the beginning of that pandemic, we spoke March 12th, 2020. Not sure if you were locked down by then. Probably so. Wow. Boy, did we make it through something, most of us anyway. VA3MDN, NJ2US, thank you so much. And that does it for me. I appreciate it. And let's see, I got Dave up next, I believe, WA3GIN. Was that Michael, W8LDM?
Yes, sir. You got him here blue way. Happy New Year, and apologize for interrupting the net. But have a great one, Jeff. Well, listen.
Hey, Mike, good to hear you made it in under the wire. I recognize your voice and able to get you into the log securely as my last check-in, 8477. Mike, Happy New Year to you and your wife, and we appreciate you every day, sir. W8LDM, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Next up is my relief, and unless I'm reading it wrong, it should be WA3GIN. Hello, Dave. Are you with us today? How about any mobiles? Mobiles, free cars? Any mobiles, free cars? NJ2US. I'll take another list of check-ins till Dave gets here. Maybe he won't be here. Not sure. I don't see any notices. Maybe he's just a little late getting to the shack. Or he's transmitting, but no RF is making it in. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
4 Charlie. Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
4 Charlie and Radio Foxtrot. That's going to be it because Dave did show up. He was just a little late. Okay, I'm going to actually turn this over to Dave. He's got a couple check-ins there. I wrote down 4 Charlie and Radio Foxtrot. Let's see what Dave sounds like today. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we both survived the holidays. How you doing?
Good, Dave, and you sound good today, and I wish you all the best for the new year and hope we get to tease each other some more coming up. There's always going to be something we can pick on each other for.
Oh, you bet. You bet. And you got to have a little bit of that spice to get get things going. Well, listen, thank you very much for the service. I listened earlier, and then I got involved in a project, and when I looked up, it was a couple of minutes. So I said, oh, that's okay. Jeff always runs over.
Well, I was ready to do it, but somehow I knew you'd show up. Dave, have a good shift. Enjoy the evening, and, of course, I'll talk to you in 2023. WA3GIN, your 59 plus NJ2US out.
Okay, very good. Take care. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is Station Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, at a place called the Northern Neck of Virginia. And we're about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City. And with that, at 11:04 here on the last day of this wonderful year, we're going to stand by and see if anybody has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule. All right, nothing heard there. And how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. QRP stations, QRP. All right, nothing heard there. Anybody with a Christmas radio?
QRP here, Dave.
I heard somebody in there. Try it again, very light.
QRP Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Well, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, but you're very light, over.
QRP here, Dave, QRP, Whiskey 1. Just put me in the log if you hear me, okay?
Yeah, QRP, I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's 5 watts for the 817. 5 watts. But just put me in the log, Dave, okay?
Yeah, what is the call again?
Yeah, Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire. Roger in New Hampshire.
All right, Roger in New Hampshire. W1FSY. We got you in the logbook. Very good. Thank you. All right, then. I think that squeezed enough out of that one. Station 4, Charlie. Anybody with a 4, Charlie? All right, how about Radio Foxtrot? Anybody with RF?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
All right, KC3, RFO, come on in.
Good morning and Happy New Year. I'll keep it short. Wish everybody a Happy New Year. You guys be safe out there. KC3, RFO, back to you.
All right, and then give us your name and location, please.
Name is Wes. Whiskey Echo Sierra, Southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Les, good deal. Thank you so much. Southwest. Okay, gotcha. Everything good there?
Sure is. Life is good.
All right, then. That's what we want to hear. You take care and Happy New Year to you. That's it for the Linger Longers, and now we're going to do a list here. We'll take a list. It's 11:07.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
3, Juliet Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
3, JP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Echo P with me.
Okie dokie. I got a HM, a JP, MR, 2 JPs. One is W3JP, and who is the other JP?
Yes, Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Yeah, I got W3 Juliet Papa. There was another JP. Who is that? All right, EMF and TWH. Anybody else?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
I got T with Honey, and I got Delta Zulu Romeo. Who else?
Golf November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
RP.
Got the big signal from the big PLC. Got you. Who else?
Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
All right, I got a QRP in there. Who's the other QRP? Come on in, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP. We're running a vertical in the park and a battery and 10 watts from a G90.
All right, very good. KC3, GHK battery in the park with a vertical antenna. Go ahead.
All right, I'm not even sure I'm tuned up. This is a brand new radio, and I'm still figuring out. When I was talking to Jeff, I was running 1 watt, and that's probably why nobody heard me, but I'm running 10 watts now, and I think the antenna is still in tune, but I'm not sure. Back to you.
You're making it easy for me, aren't you? Okay. KC3GHK, you're not sure if he's tuned up. Well, go ahead and make sure. We'll be around for a while. Let's go back to the top of the list here. Whiskey 3 Hotel Mike. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. All name here is Howard, located at Harper's Ferry, where it's 46 degrees and drizzling. But we're not going to complain. It's not snowing. You're coming in very strongly, as is most of the people, but I did not hear the QRP fella. Again, the name is Howard, W3HM. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, W3HM Howard. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Big signal coming in from Harper's Ferry. What's going on other than a few drizzly drops there? Anything happening in Harper's Ferry today for New Year's Eve?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't heard anything, but we don't leave the plantation very often. Just go to the doctor and the grocery store. That's about it. Go ahead.
I hear you. Very good. Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I was just cruising on the internet, and I saw Toyota is making electric pickup trucks, little ones, like maybe like the size of, like the size of the old Ford Rangers, not the new crazy ones, but the ones that are like service vehicles and stuff. I just caught that off the corner of my eye, so I wonder what the deal is with that. Anyhow, nice to have you in there. You take care and have a great 2023.
Okay, thanks again. You have a good 2023 also.
Alrighty, you got W1FY in there. That's W3HM. We got Howard. And that next one is W3JP. Come on in.
Okay, good evening. ECARS number 30763, Mount Airy, Maryland. Name is Luke, and I wish you all a happy new year. Had a nice signal here, about 10 over 9 net control, and we're offered a 7300 here and a wire antenna. Soon to be a vertical for a new Christmas present. They haven't assembled it yet. So, that's it. I want to say hello to everybody. Number 30763 ECARS. Roger?
Yeah, okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today. Appreciate it. Good signal coming in, Luke. And happy New Year's to you as well. All right, then. Let's see. EMF, you're next. Come on in. Hey, Al, W2EMF.
You caught me on the other side of the room, but I ran over here real quick. And want to report you've got a good signal here this morning. And we don't have any news here from Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915. So that's it from here. And we're just going to say downstream and get out of the way. Because I think you've got a few more stations that you're on your list there. So Jeff, back to you and pick up your station here. And then Electro Motorsport.
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much. And good to hear you in there, Al. Happy New Year's to you. All right, then. Let's go on to Tea with Honey. Tom.
Do you still have any coffee, Dave? The band's in your direction. WA3GIN, K1TWH. Any copy?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I was just beaming west for Al. Come on in.
Oh, okay. That makes a difference. Well, ECARS 1556, Happy New Year's to you, Dave. Thanks for running the net like you do. Thanks for having a great signal here in southeast Massachusetts, where we've got a rainy day. And temperatures in the mid-40s, probably getting warmer. I haven't looked lately, but it's dreary out at the moment. But it's good to hear the net and stations checking in. WA3GIN, Happy New Year's, everybody. K1T with Honey.
All right. I think of you, I think of Boys Life magazine and Adventures with Antennas. Very good, Tom. Up to KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. And it was supposed to rain all day, but now they're talking about after supper, so that's fine by me. I just hope it gets out of the system for the game tomorrow. So anyway, what are you up to, Dave? How you doing?
Well, I can't complain. I cannot complain there, Ray. Things break and I fix them. We had some good luck yesterday. The chemical injection pump was making a racket, just making a racket. And so decided to take that thing apart, see how it worked. I had an old one, lost the diaphragm, but the rest of it was okay. So I took a bunch of parts and swapped them around, and now I've got one working that sounds reasonable, and we'll go with that. I think it's under warranty, so I'll send the defective gear case back and get a spare, on-hand spare. The last one lasted 16 years, so I got no complaints on that. You know, just little things like that break around the house, and I'm glad I can fix them myself rather than and have somebody come out and maybe have to take 2 or 3 attempts at fixing it before they tell me, oh, you got to replace the whole unit. Stay out of trouble, Ray. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the game.
Okay, buddy. You too. Yeah, the ex-wife was going to go into the game with her girlfriend, and it's supposed to rain later today and through the night and clear up tomorrow. So it'll be very good for her. I hope it does. Have a good day, Dave. 73 KC1MR, Beantown, Ray Claire. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you. Well, we had 71 degrees here yesterday afternoon. It was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Catch you later. Next on the list, K8DZR. Welcome.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And Liz John. QTH is just south of Cleveland in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, where we've got about 45 degrees this morning. And overcast and light showers. 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a happy New Year and be safe. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, very good, John. Always a pleasure to have you check in with us there from the West. You have a great day and a good week coming up and a great year coming up. And with that, we'll go down south and for PLC. Come on in.
Well, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. It is so good to be here today. It looks like, we've got a little bit of rain outside right now. Looks like it's probably going to be around until maybe 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock p.m. tonight. This is not a day for IFR flying. It's a day for IFR, but not for VFR, because we've got a fog and it's just cloudy. The visibility is not very good at all. Anyway, our low was 48 this morning, and it'll be 67 today before the day's over. Anyway, I had to check. I told my wife, let's ride far enough to see a state line to check, see if North Carolina, the coastal plain here, is almost falling into Florida weather here with the warm temperatures. It'll change. 73s to you, 4859. Thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Always a good signal coming from your station. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. It's the 31st of December here, the last day of 2022. So there you go. 18 minutes after the hour, and looks like a lot of rain coming up and down the coast. Meantime, let's take a pause here for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango Foxtrot. QRP.
Nothing I can hear over the splatter from 5-8. How about mobiles? Just hold on a minute with this ding dong on 5-6. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. QRP stations?
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango X-ray.
Yeah, I can hear you now. W2CTX, good morning.
Morning. Name 1720, lifetime. And we got about 49 degrees on Portable in McDonough, New York, about an hour from Binghamton. Back to net.
Okay, up there in New York, and didn't get how many watts you're running, but that's okay. Come on in.
We're running an IC703, about 10 watts into a 22-foot aluminum pole. Back to net.
All right, 20 watts, 10 watts or so from the 703. Very fine, sounding good, coming in good. Appreciate that. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you and to the rest of the ECARS net. W2CTX clear.
Alrighty, S7 down here in the northern neck. Any other QRP stations?
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Alex Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex. We're located in Hampton, Virginia, and we're running 10 watts off a IC705. You got a good signal coming into Virginia, about 5859. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. You're about 58592. Always good to work another Virginia station.
Roger, roger. Well, I just wanted to check in and wish everybody on the net a very happy New Year. Over.
All right, thank you for those well wishes, and back at you as well. The QRP station's doing a good job for you. Have a great 2023.
Thank you much. 73.
73. Any more QRP before we move on? No one I can hear. Mobile's in motion. All right then, let's do a fixed station list and see what we can do.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
2. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alrighty, good deal. LDB, ORY, OAM, JTA, KSB Mobile, QBX, and YUB. Who did I miss?
Echo Zulu Bravo. November Echo Juliet.
All right, EZB, NYP. Who else?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, another mobile, W8SUN. We got you. Who else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Baker Lima Baker, Canada.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got is that BOB, Bravo Oscar Bravo?
That's affirmative, sir. Yeah, David in Pembroke, Ontario, 100 watts.
All right, hang in there. We got DE3NEJ as well. Anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
MJS, I got you, Matt.
KC1 KQY.
KC1 KQY.
KC1 KC1KEY. Kilo Echo.
Oh, give it to me phonetically, please.
Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, Kilo Echo Yankee. Got it. Anybody else? That's a pretty good list, boys. LDB, welcome.
Dave, you want to go ahead and get those mobile stations first off? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
No, I'll get you first because you're weak, and then I'll get the mobiles.
Roger that. I'm looking here at my station, and all looks nominal. Nominal. It must be the band. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll make it short and sweet. We got 54 degrees, drizzle and rain, light fog, and no wind. Dave, you're sounding good from King George County there. I hope all is well. Over.
Yes, sir. Everything is good. I switched antennas, and you came right up. 5-9.
Roger that. That's I figured it might be propagation or, like I say, your antenna. Anyway, Dave, you're a busy man. I'll let it get going to that. I'd like to say hello to Al up there in Glenshaw and my brother Terry in Kitchener. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, buddy. Take care. Thank you very much, and Happy New Year. KB3 KSB Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland, with a little bit of cloud, a little bit of frost, foggy, and 49 degrees there, Roger?
Yeah, what's the name again?
Romeo Uniform Delta Yankee, Rudy.
All right, Rudy, we got you in there. Thank you very much for checking in. You going to see your mother today?
No, I'm going to give her a rest today. Too foggy out of the drive. Hey, better visit next week there, Roger.
Okay, good enough. Just don't forget about her now. We'll catch you later. KC1KEY, come on in.
Hey, thank you very much. The number here is 10356. 10356. This is KC1KEY from Harwich on Cape Cod. I hope everybody has a safe New Year.
All right, thanks for the safe New Year wishes up there in Cape Cod. Don't party too hard tonight. Thanks for joining us. The last mobile on the list, W8SUN. Welcome.
Hey, Dave. Good to hear you. Happy New Year. And you got a list, man. I'm in Roanoke at 53 degrees and cloudy and foggy and starting to rain here now. So it's a nasty day to go out. Man, Roanoke is about 4 inches above normal for rain this year, so it's crazy. Thanks, Dave. Happy New Year, my friend. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, buddy. Nice to work you. We're about 2 inches short of our usual 29 inches, and I don't think we're going to pick it up today. So I guess for the year, we're a little bit light, but nothing to wring our hands over. 1 or 2 inches one way or the other. Very good. Be safe up there. We'll catch you later. Drive safe.
Will do. Thanks, Dave. W8SUN 73.
All right, good deal. ORY, you're next. Welcome.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I wanted to check in with you and wish you a Happy New Year. This is Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY, Steve in Newfane, Vermont. Newfane, Vermont, where it is 41 degrees and mostly cloudy on the back porch. So I wish you a healthy and Happy New Year. Over.
Hey, thank you very much for those well wishes, Steve, and back to you as well. Appreciate you checking in with us this morning. And let's go over to John, OAM.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is the ECARS number. We're getting rain, light rain, 51. We've had warm weather the last several days, and that 4.5 feet of snow has gone way down. In fact, the only thing really left are wherever it drifted and piled by the plows and stuff, but that's about it from here, and I just wanted to make sure that I got to wish you a Happy New Year, and we'll definitely be talking to you in the New Year. So back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All righty, good deal. Thank you, John. Always a pleasure. Enjoyed having you check in with us this year, and look forward to more of that in the coming year. JTA, Jay.
Hey, how are you doing, Dave? K3JTA. I want to say hello to Jim in there. Happy New Year to you, too. And all those mobiles I was copying you. You're all just around a 5.5 here in South Central Pennsylvania. And Happy New Year to all. And I'll see you next year, Dave. Thanks for running the net on New Year's Eve, K through JTA.
All right, buddy. Good to have you in there, too. And enjoy your evening. Be safe. Let's see. QBX, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. KB2QBX, Ben over here in Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Got 51 degrees, drizzly, but thank God it's not snow this time of the year. Just celebrating at home, celebrating New Year, and actually birthday today. And you're sounding good as usual, 5'9 plus 20. Happy New Year, sir, and good job with the net, and keep up the good work, Dave. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Ben. Always good to hear you. Good sounding signal coming in this morning. And I didn't realize you were so close to the airport there. Can you hear them?
Oh yeah, I could see their landing gear. If I sit out there when they're using a specific runway, thank God they don't use it too often. But it all depends on which way the wind's blowing. I can definitely see them. I see the landing gear.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I saw a video yesterday where a jet was coming down with broken, the nose gear was broke, and they had a pickup truck running in front of the jet, and he laid the nose gear in the bed of the pickup truck to land, and it was pretty amazing. I don't know what country that was in, but the little pickup truck looked like it was going to, explode when that thing landed on the back of it. It wobbled around a little bit, but they made it. It's pretty impressive. All right, then. Take care, Ben.
Yeah, 7-3s. The guy in the pickup truck had some Calhones there. But anyway, have a happy New Year.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He had some good, what do you call that when you perspective? I guess you could see where he was in relationship to the beast coming in from behind. Anyhow, I'm not sure if that was a doctored video or not. It didn't look like it, but you never can tell these days. Anyhow, it was entertaining for a moment. See you later. Let's go over to Al, see what's going on. K3YUB. Give us some wisdom here, Al.
I don't have any wisdom. Wisdom left me a long time ago. It's Al Gletshaw, PA ECARS number 30268. And a hearty good morning to you, Dave and LDB, Jim, NEJ, Terry, MR, Ray, everybody else. Terry's one of my fellow curmudgeons. Anyway, 49 degrees. Pleasure to hear you. You're booming in here as usual. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Catch you soon again, I hope. Have a great new year. Be it healthy, happy, profitable. K3YUB.
All right, those are good wishes, and we reflect them right back to you and yours. Thank you very much, Al. Al, let's go up north there. ECB, come on in. Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, mostly 5.9 plus, but the QSB gets you every now and then. I'm continuing to experiment with transmit profile settings for this Apache Labs radio and B1 mic, and seem to be making some progress, but we'll see. I appreciate your advice on this topic over the last year as I've come up to speed on this radio, and it seems to be working very well, partly thanks to you. I have nothing further for the net today. 73. Happy New Year to all.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here. You're sounding good. Good, easy listening, and sounds like you got that station pretty much settled down. What's going to be next on your list?
The list is getting short, but some of the items remaining on the list are going to take a while. The coming year is going to be a focus on antennas and software for a higher level of station integration, and I think that'll keep me busy for most of the year. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Well, it sounds awfully nice, and you've done a great job there tackling that. So we'll look forward to following your progress, Rick. Happy New Year. All right, next on the list, let's see. Here's a road warrior, Bruce.
WGIN W2NYP. So I have this picture right now of you sitting there in your shack with a little pointy hat on and a row of noisemakers of different audio frequencies. I'm figuring that around midnight you're going to start testing them all. Am I anywhere near correct?
No. Nope. But I have been there, but I can't remember what decade it was. I will tell you what we probably will be doing if it's not raining, is we'll be launching some mortars here to wish 2023 into the new year.
Well, good for you. No, and we'll probably be doing the same thing. We're going to have a dinner out with everybody tonight, and then watch the local Southerners, as my wife says, blow us up. So, David, good to hear you. I hope all is well. All the very best for 2023. And just hello to my friend Al up there in Pennsylvania, A3YUB. Hope he's well. I can talk to him a little bit. But anyway, be good, my friend. All the best to you and yours.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Bruce. Well, you know, when I look around and what I see and people I know and what they're going through and things like that, and I think to myself, I am very, very fortunate, and I should have a smile ear to ear. So, yep, we're happy about 2022, and we're happy about 2023. So, very, very optimistic. Thanks so much. Take care.
You too, my friend. Be well.
All right, next on the list, B.O.B.
Yeah, David in Pembroke, Ontario. I'm just running 101. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
All right, just the 847. Took off the hand mic and given me the MD100 for switch-off keyboard. We're in Pembroke, Ontario, about 200 miles northeast of Toronto. Wacko weather, man, 50 degrees. Ottawa River, when you switch down the system, you're wide open. Could go boating, but I don't have a boat. Give them all away. Anyway, sounding good. Rain, and normally all the snow is sunk away, which is fine by me, but the people want to interested in winter activities are really annoyed, I'm sure. Anyway, David, WA3GAN and the group, I hope you all have a successful, safe, and healthy 2023. From David here in Pembroke, Ontario, B3BLB. Triple 5 on the wire beam, Dave, over.
Okay, very good. Give me your full call sign, please. Everybody has to do that.
Well, I thought I did. Victoria Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo.
Yes, thank you very much. I didn't hear it the first time. Everybody's given suffixes, so there you go. Thank you, David, and Happy New Year. VE3NJ Terry, the experimenter. What's going on?
Well, not much going on right now, Dave. Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, 30709. I'm thinking David must have an endless supply of PL259 connectors. He changes rigs faster than I change my underwear. Anyway, Dave, on a lighter note, it's 79 days, 5 hours, 47 minutes till spring 2023. Over.
That's what I want to hear. Can you imagine that? 79 days. That's nothing. We'll be there in a heartbeat.
I can't wait. In fact, when I get back, I got to go get some furnace filters and wiper blades and who knows what. That's the local. We got Canadian Tire here. I don't know what you guys would have. It would be the same. It's almost like Pep Boys and Walmart plugged together. Anyway, yeah, we're back up and running on remote TX, but a network outage email might have been nice. Over.
Yeah, he really needs to have a status. He needs to have a status page now. We do that for our repeater. I'll drop him a note on that. That would be really helpful.
Well, yeah, I'm sitting here pulling my hair out. I've covered all the bases here, and I think, nope, it's not here. It's remote to here. So anyway, of course, I'm sending him emails while he's sleeping. A lot of good that does. Anyway, David, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. And enjoy your evening. Happy New Year. I'll talk to you tomorrow probably, but I'm going to wake up with a clear head, but others won't, Lord.
Yeah, I hear you. 1 ounce per hour. That's what the typical adult liver can handle. So for those who are intending to do some damage tonight, just remember that. We'll catch you later. Let's see. Did we get everybody on that list? I'm thinking no. Well, I think we need to go down to Matt. N1MJS. Come on in.
WA3GIN, N1MJS, Matt, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. 65 degrees, light rain here. Happy New Year's Eve, Dave.
Yep, thank you, sir, and same to you. Appreciate it. Good signal this morning.
Yeah, QSLU as well there. I just want to say I hope everyone has a happy New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, and 2023 is a better year for us all. 73s from N1MJS. Back to net.
Okay, 7-3 to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:40 on the 31st of December, last day of the year. For those that are counting, we're going to stand by and take a list.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
W2CS2, QRP.
Quebec, Victor Foxtrot, QRP.
All right, nice little pile up there, boys. Let's see. I got KB3LR, and I got Dick, W2CSQ QRP, and a QVF QRP as well. All right, who else?
Charlie, Echo India. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got CEI and WB3IQJ, and there was a few more in there.
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
All right, KC2 Bravo Delta. Who else? Who else?
Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mike.
All right, KC4 Foxtrot Mike, we got you. Anyone else? Good enough. Let's get the QRPers in here. Okay, let's see here. W2CSQ, what's going on, Dick?
Happy New Year. How's everything going? We're on the 705 barefoot here on the modified G5RV and air this morning, Dave. And Happy New Year. WCS2.
All right, good deal, Dick. 705 is sounding good. Are you going out? You're staying home tonight?
I'm going to take my lady out for dinner and probably go back to her house and maybe watch the ball drop. I don't really know yet. Maybe we might go someplace to go somewhere. Not sure yet, but pretty much around home.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you. All right, man, take care. Good to have you in here this year. QVF, you're next.
20151, lifetime member. Happy New Year, everybody, and back to net. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, Dick here, Hudson, New York.
All right, thank you, Dick. QVF, you're next.
WA3GIN, A23QVF. Chris, Philadelphia, US 79 here. Thanks very much for calling me in.
Okay, I got you in Philadelphia. That's about all I got. Over.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Quebec, Victor, Foxtrot, Chris.
All right, Chris in Philadelphia. Thank you so much for checking in with us. Happy New Year. That takes care of those guys, and I think we go back to KB3LR.
All right. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. KB3LR
handle here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. Location, I'm in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. Everybody sounding good. My ECARS number is 3615. And just wanted to pop in and say good morning. Well, looking forward to the beginnings of 2023. Of course, 2022 has been a pretty good year. I think for the majority of the rest of the day, later tonight, I'm going to try and stay up and ring the new year in, but that might be probably an impossibility because I got to get up at 6:30 in the morning and get ready for church, and I've got to perform with the bell choir tomorrow at church. So I don't know yet. It's just so probably be calling the girlfriend out in Pittsburgh and spending time on the phone. Maybe her and I are going to try and ring in the new year. I don't plan to go anywhere tonight, at least as far as I know, but other than that, I'm just going to pretty much stay at the home QTH there. Hope everybody has a happy new year coming up. Of course, we're counting it down. According to my clock, we have just less than 12. We got 12 hours, well, yeah, about 12 hours and 15 minutes. Well, it's 11:45 p.m. So anyway, well, whatever the case, I'm just counting it down. Happy New Year, everybody. Anybody needs me, I'll be here for a couple of minutes. I've got one-way 2 meters and 440 here into the Williamsport area, should you need that. Back to net control, KB3LR.
Contact.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Kelly. Contact, please identify and call your station.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Dave, I didn't get the gentleman's call sign, but I know he's from Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Over.
Is there a Hughesville station on the frequency?
That is me.
All right, his call is Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Radio. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Radio is his call sign, Leroy.
I doubled with you.
His call sign is KB3LR.
KB3OR. Okay, very good. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Do you copy? Leroy, over.
I'm having a rough copy on Leroy. Could you please relay? My electrical interference is pretty rough. I'm not able to hear a lot of the weaker stations. I've got a lot of RFI problems here in Hughesville, so I'm terribly sorry. I'm not copying Leroy.
Well, Dave, I got him here about a 5x7, over.
Okay, that's great, Leroy. He can't hear you. Anything else for me to pass along, Leroy?
No, my name is Leroy, and ask him what his name is, over.
His name is Kelly. Kelly.
Okay, Kelly. Thank you very much, and you have a happy new year. And thank you, Dave. Back to net.
All right, boys. Very good. Sorry about your noise there, Kelly. Good luck with working on that. 73 to both of you. And CEI, you're next.
Okay, WB1C. Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy New Year to you. I just want to jump in here quickly. You and the family, I wish you all a happy New Year there, and I hope it's a lot better than it has been this year, David. Good to hear you, and we will talk to you again in the New Year, Dave. Good to hear you all this year. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, David.
All right, thank you, sir. WB1CEI. Every year's better than the previous one. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, you're next. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I guess it's still morning, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, your name's Don, and just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody and wish everybody a good New Year. So nice signal here into Thompsontown, Dave, and they're doing a good job. Thank you very much. Have a great day and a better year tomorrow. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're coming in very well here in the northern neck of Virginia. KC2 Bravo Delta, you're next. Welcome.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. My ECARS number is 7017. and my name is Ernie. Right now, I'm temporarily down here in Albany, New York. I got to pick my sister up from the airport here, coming back from Ireland. And I just got my 705 set up with a little 100 amp brick, and thought I'd just check into ECARS.
All right, Ernie, fine business. You get a little RF and audio, but other than that, the 5 and 9.
Roger that. I'll work on that.
Yeah, good luck. KC4 FM, good morning.
Good morning from North Carolina. You're sounding great down here. And I hope you have a real good New Year coming up. Best one that you ever went through in 24 years. That's how old you are, isn't it? 24, 25. And you're sounding great. And just keep up the good work. KC4 FM, name's Gene. We're in Hickory, North Carolina.
All right, Gene, fine business. That's a famous place down there, Hickory, North Carolina. It was a big furniture place, wasn't it?
It used to be. They give it all away, took it to China or somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know where they took it, but I remember there was a couple of places down there, a couple of big family-owned places down there in Hickory. Very good, Gene. I wish I was 24. At least I think I do. I'm not sure if I really want to do all that over again. But we're a long way from there now. We're about 50 years from there. 73.
Yeah, I'm 80 myself, 80. I'd have bet anybody I wouldn't have made it. But take care. See you next year, or see you this coming year. KC4 FM.
Yeah, I had a few people think about that when they thought of me. We know how that goes. All right, let's see. Got a couple minutes here. We'll take another list. This is ECARS, WA3GIN, Dave listening.
WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
And Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, that's what I don't understand. What you guys think I can hear all these calls at the same time here? SLR, COI, HK, GMF. Who else?
November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
I got Lima Alpha Delta. Who else?
KA3EQU.
Juliet. I got EQU. Who is the Papa Juliet? Give me the full call.
November 2, Papa Juliet.
All right, PJ. Gotcha. Anybody else? All right, then. We'll go to the top. SLR, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hey, last time around, I gave a pregnant pause, like 3/4 of a second. And I thought you had me when you mentioned LR, but it was the KB3 LR. So, a happy New Year to you and all. Quick question, Dave. In 2013, you had a picture of putting up a beam, 48-foot tower. There was a white pickup truck with some oxygen bottles, acetylene, and behind that, a Class C. So I'm just wondering if you're a camper or if that was just somebody else's rig there. Of course, it's been 9 years and a lot of things change. With that, WA2S LR, back to you, and a fantastic New Year, we hope.
Yeah, thank you very much. Very much indeed. I'm trying to think about what you saw there. That we were putting up the high gain. It was a high gain. Geez. There's a specialty tri-bander with a 40-meter dipole on in the driven element. Explorer. I think it was a high-gain Explorer. They had an interesting way of feeding the driven element with 3 separate mono-band elements. Anyhow, that's what that was, and that was the Crane Man. A friend of mine down the road came over and lifted that thing on. So anyhow, that was a lot of fun. Those were good days. It's still up.
Okay, well, I saw a camper. I just did not know if you were an RVer.
Yeah, I used to have a Southwind, 28-foot Southwind, 1979.
That That must have been it, because it didn't look very new even in that photo. Very good, 7.3.
Yes, sir. It wasn't, but it had an aluminum roof and it made a great ground plane for a 30-foot vertical that I would put up next to it. See you later. All right, KC8COI. I see you're importing football players from Florida State.
Hey, we got to get somebody. I don't know. We need help, Dave. We need help. Anyway, I guess tonight I'll be watching the college football playoffs, and West Virginia plays at 7 to Kansas State in basketball, but I guess I won't watch that because I don't take ESPN+. But not going anywhere. I did my bit for socializing Christmas Eve. I had 30 family members over here, and survived that, and I'm just going to stay at home and watch the football tonight. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that Ohio State game is going to be good. That Clemson game was a little bit strange. Did you see it?
Yeah, I was kind of flipping around the channels, but I was by. That was a strange little game there. Had some oddities in it, that's for sure.
It almost seemed like about halfway through the fourth quarter, both teams just stopped playing.
Yeah, they just, well, there's so many of them darn bowls. I don't know how many there is, 40-something or whatever. If you're 6 and 6, you got a bowl game these days. There's just so many of those bowls, and a lot of those kids now they're going to go to the pros or the draft. They just opt out of the bowl game, so you might be watching the second string on both teams, or players that didn't play all year. So it's a mess, Dave. It's a mess. But anyway, that's something to watch.
You're right. I felt sorry for the quarterback at Clemson. I think it was one of those situations where the first string quarterback didn't play, and so this guy's got one or two. He's thrown the ball a couple times this year. I don't think it's right. I don't know. We'll see what the press does with it. But I felt sorry for the kid, and I saw the coach was really giving him a lot of time too, talking to him after he'd make a bad choice. He was really there supporting the kid, which was good. I was happy to see that, but I think it's a little bit unfair. I think they ought to get these kids, if they're going to play, they ought to play for the entire season. I don't know. I think the pros are screwing it up. See you later. Okay, HK, you're next. Welcome.
Good morning again, Dave, WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK. I'm back home, and you're quite a bit louder and stronger and clearer here at the home station on a 66-foot half-wave end fed. So just wanted to pop in and say Happy New Year again, and let you keep working the list. KC3GHK.
All right, really good. Thanks for doing that. I like it when people do that. That's cool. I appreciate it. Well, enjoy yourself tonight. And 59 plus 10 here from the fixed station.
You're 20 over here, so great signal coming up from down there below D.C. Have a good one. KC3GHK clear.
All righty, see you later. W4GMF, another Virginia ham down the shoreline from me. Come on in, Grant.
Well, good morning, Dave. I'm surprised you can even hear me. This is W4GMF. I'm transmitting from my basement on a 3-foot loop made out of a hula hoop from Walmart at 10 watts with my Icon 7300. So I pointed at your direction, and because this thing is directional, 2 directions. And so I just thought I would see if you can hear me, and I'm pleasantly surprised that you can even pick me up. This is W4GMF.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you all right. No problem.
You can hear me, and I'm pick me up. This is W4GMF.
Did you get any of that?
Yep, sure did. I can't believe it. Man, this thing it really surprises me. I love my little loops. I take them for parks on the air and everything, so I just thought I would try this one here today and see if I could talk to you on it. Well, it's working pretty good. I got 210 over, so it receives really well, too.
Yeah, Yeah, 59 plus 5 here. 59 plus 5. All right, good. Happy New Year, Grant. Thanks for all the good work you did with the repeater system. Certainly appreciate you.
Not a problem, Dave. And you got to understand, I got this 3-foot loop sitting right beside me here. It's only 2 feet off the ground on a little stool. It's inside the house, in the basement. And you're picking it up. 7-3, thanks for doing it, Dave. We appreciate you running this net for us. This is W4GMS.
All right, buddy, 7-3. Another Virginia ham here. N3LAD, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Name is Chuck. I'm located in northern Cambria, PA, which is about 30 miles north of the city of Johnstown. Currently light rain here, 52 degrees with cloudy skies. And that's about it to report. So back to you, Dave. Got a wonderful signal. 20 over S9 here at the Helm QTH. Over.
All right, thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that, Cambria. I remember that name. Another one of those fantastic cities out there in Pennsylvania. 73 to you. Happy New Year. KA3EQU, you're next.
KA3EQU, good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon. Jeff, ECARS number 30003. 3003. Always hard to say that. Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS there. Happy New Year's to everybody. Hope everybody had a nice Christmas there and working our way towards New Year's here. And kind of getting ready to start a new portion of our life, to quit our full-time job. On Friday was our last full-time day, and going to be doing a little semi-retirement work in what I do and that. But having a good time, and going over to my mom's house this afternoon, and we're still working on clearing out her house so that we can put her house on the market here sometime first part of the year. But hoping 2023 is going to be a better year for a lot of people than 2022 was. We had hoped 2022 would be good, and kind of got a disappointment there, but we're looking optimistically at 2023. So, Jeff, you're sounding very, very good. Nice to hear your voice in there, and doing a great job from Cape May County. And I was interested in the scholarship program that you mentioned earlier this morning. I was copying.
Here we go.
I belong to 2 or 3 different types of organizations that do scholarships and that, and our amateur radio organization, I'm trying to get them to move towards doing a scholarship similar to what ECARS is doing. So I'll be looking into what you folks are doing, or what we are doing, because I'm a member of ECARS, and hopefully be able to get some guidance on different types of scholarships and how they're run. So back to you, NJ2US, KA3EQU.
Alrighty, well, this is WA3GIN, and this name here is Dave. We've been operating for an hour now, and thank you for checking in with us. N2PJ, you're next. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Paul. ECARS number 20541. How copy?
I'll copy you good, Paul. What's going on?
Just chilling out here at the station, and 53 degrees here in Knoxville, Tennessee. And looking forward to the new year. Over to you.
All right, good. Congratulations on having a heck of a college football team down there. They really spanked Clemson yesterday. 7-3 to you, and Happy New Year.
Hey, Roger. Go Vols. 7-3. N2PJ. Clear.
All righty, 7-3. That's it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control is coming in here, chomping at the bit. And Ed, N2EDY, please keep him really, really busy. He likes to be busy. All the net controls do. Happy New Year to everybody. It was a great year in 2022. It's going to be even better next year. So until next time, 73 from the beautiful downtown King George County, Virginia, in the Northern Neck. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Dave. Yep. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year to you. It's always a pleasure talking to you. All right, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your operator is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, located here in southwestern New York. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Any mobile stations at this time? Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8. Kilo is T-Mobile.
Recheck. There's a recheck out there too. Try it one more time. Recheck.
Kilo Echo 8. Kilo is T-Mobile.
I just wanted to see what I'm getting into. You're getting there just fine. All right, stand by. All right, the mobile station, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo, I believe, Whiskey Mobile Station. Welcome aboard. Is there a mobile station out there?
Yes, I'm thinking.
All right, stand by N3VEC. I'm looking for Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, I believe, or something very near to it. Go ahead. All right, never mind. It might be my tinnitus acting up today. Okay, November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Welcome aboard, sir.
I just wanted to do a recheck. See if the mobile was getting out there very good today. See if I could get you there. So, a little weak here. So I'll let you go with the production net there. N3VEC. Bruce, ECARS 3093. What's that?
All right, sir. 30093. Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS. Looking for any mobiles or QRP stations? One more time. Okay. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet, India.
Golf November.
Delta Juliet, India, we have you. Leroy, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
No, we got Tim in there. Okay. All right. 3's enough for me. Okay. Delta Juliet, India. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Lake. Frank here in a very cloudy Columbia, Maryland. Boy, woke up this morning and you could hardly see 100 yards out the backyard. Over.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we get that fog going on here or whatever, but today is just a dreary northeastern day there. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I think it must be a weather shift that came through. Really neat looking, though. Well, just wanted to check in, say good morning, Happy New Year's to everyone, and that's about it. This is N3DJI 73.
Take care, sir. N3DJI 30587. Keep up the chin there. We have 79 days and about 5 hours till spring, so hang in there. All right, and the days are getting longer. The light's getting longer. Take care. All right, next on deck, Leroy, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy over in West Southfield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 for life. And it's overcast here today, and no rain, but it looks like it. And it's 50 degrees there, Ed, over.
50 is nice, I'll take it. Definitely. Hopefully we have our early spring. I think we will.
5x8, over.
But we'll see. Time will be the teller in that one. All right, Leroy, your 5.8 as usual, sounding good there. QSL?
QSL, you have a great day, and Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. N1FGN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Stay safe. Good to hear from you. Happy New Year's. All right, Tim. Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks, Ed. K3JTA. down here in south central Pennsylvania, and it's 53 degrees with a lot of fog, although it's not as foggy as it was earlier today. You couldn't see probably the end of a football field before. And but it's good now. Yesterday it was 60 degrees here, and I decided to go out for a motorcycle ride, and I'm glad I did. I brought a book down to the post office to send off to a friend, and yeah, I really missed that daily ride here, but like you said, it'll come soon enough. All right, well, hey, I'm glad I caught you here today. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. Hello to Leroy. I know you from the Nickel Belt Net. And everybody have a great rest of the day and a great rest of the year. All right, 73. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, thank you. Happy New Year to you, and I'm glad you got some riding time in. Great for the soul, ain't it? Take care, Tim. Stay safe, stay warm, and Happy New Year. And, of course, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for checks in.
N3 VET Mobile, listening.
N3 VET Mobile, go ahead. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Well, it looks like you are on deck, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Stand by. I'm going to move the antenna. W1 EBM's going to rotate the beam. I'll be back. Over.
All right, okay. All right, that sounds good. Let's see, you're about 5 and 4. About 5 and 4 over here before you rotate your beam. But I'll tell you something, good audio, definitely good audio, and of course a really good signal as usual. So you're doing good. All right, Gary, let's see if you got it realigned there. Go ahead, Gary.
I'm just not sure where Cuba is. I'm generally in the kind of a west-southwest domain. I got to look it up and be right. Your signal came up. You were 5.3, Ed. Your signal is now 5.8. How am I doing, over?
You're 10 over. 10 over here into southwestern New York. I think you better be careful how you point that thing. It might hurt somebody, QSL.
Yeah, you don't want to have too much energy. I wanted to be a smart guy and say something, but I can't because the data doesn't support it. You've been running a real-time count of how many days it is until spring. I was wondering, because I am a baseball fan, I was wondering how many days it is before the Boston Red Sox pitchers and catchers arrive at spring training down in Florida. Duh. They arrived yesterday. So spring training is underway at JetBlue Park in Fort Myers. This is W1EBN 10016, lifetime. That's FitNet Control. Over.
All right, Gary, thank you. I got your number in here. Appreciate it. Well, springtime around here is, I really don't go by the dates, but I know a lot of people do in times. You know, it's relative. Sometimes it's a few weeks early, sometimes a few weeks late. But when I hear the robin, when I first hear a robin, that's when I say spring's here. QSL?
Yep, my wife shares the same perspective. So, yes, indeed. We have that here in our environment as well. Cool. 7-3 to you, Ed. Happy New Year. Let's hope that the next 365 are going to be fine and good. I've got major health issues. Tests are going to come up in January, and let's see whether I got some serious problems or whether there's just some minor stuff they got to do to me. Whatever, here I am. I'm on the radio having a good time. N2EDY, W1EBN.
Very, very well said, Gary. Stay safe, stay strong. Gotta stay strong. And play a lot of radio. It's really good for you. That's what my doctor told me, so I play a lot of radio. All right, Gary, have a great upcoming year. Thank you for the blessings there. Happy New Year's, and I am sure you'll be just fine. Sounds like you sound very good. Take care, sir. Stay safe. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that's 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet Uniform Oscar.
All right, we have two big signals on deck here. Okay, November 3 was a Juliet and Golf Zulu. Anybody else? All right, okay, November 3 Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. That's November 3, Juliet Uniform Oscar. Name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, Dale, and I am in Carlisle, Pennsylvania, just a little west of Harrisburg. And just wanted to check in and just get a signal report. I just added about 20 foot or so to my end-fed antenna, so we're around 52, 53 foot, I forget what it is. And also got it up a little bit higher. I think we're closer to 30 foot, kind of in an inverted V. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, whatever you did, your S9 just about up to a 10. Excellent audio. QSL.
Okay, very good. You're doing about the same exact here, S9 and a little bit more at times. So, all right, I won't hold it. Thank you very much. We'll be listening. N3JUL.
All right, sir. Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Happy New Year's. Next on deck, Golf Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is KD3GZ. Good afternoon, Ed. And how are you doing?
I'm doing good, sir. It sounds like you might have a little bit, you might be driving your radio a little too hard. You're distorted. Hard copy, but a great signal. So I think if you do a little fine tuning, you should be A-OK. QSL?
QSL map. Is this any better?
Getting better.
Yeah, okay. It's, I'm running 2 off feet, and I'm running 4 watts out. 4 watts out at this present time, over.
4 watts with the S9. You could probably turn down your processor a little bit more.
Yeah, well, I've got to go into the menu to do that. I can't do that while I'm talking to you, over.
Okay, all right, but once you get that all straightened out, you have a good signal already, and you just got to do fine-tuning. You probably have great audio there, or modulation, or something like that. I don't know your natural sounding of your voice, but definitely can improve it a little bit. QSL?
QSL, Matt, you're the only one that I've talked to in the last 2-3 days here that has said anything about the audio. They've all said it sounded tasty. Over?
Yeah, okay, you could probably, there's a lot of, yeah, you're still distorted, but you'll get there. All right, sir, I don't want to hold up too much longer, but sounds like you are on the right track there. I want you to have a great day. Play a lot of radio and Happy New Year. QSL.
QSL. Happy New Year to you also.
All right, sir. Give me your call sign one more time so I make sure I got it right in my logbook here.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And if you want to come back in a while here, and we'll maybe give you a radio check again and see if you could work on that audio. Stay safe, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Take care, KD3GZ. Take care. Recheck, go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Thought I'd try it again on my Yaesu 5-watt 817, over.
Okay, you are about a S3, S4, but you're fading in and out. I don't think it's anything to do with your radio. It's atmospheric conditions there, QSL.
QSL, well, you were pretty strong when I talked to you on the main rig, so I just thought I'd try this one. This is N3DJI Clear.
All right, sir. Stay safe, and sounds like you're playing a lot of radio, which is really good. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, front and center. Great signal. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Just a misty type rain. Been doing that all night this morning. Our ECAR number is 8289, sir. You're sounding good. You're 5x9 here in Kissimmee. My name is Joe. Of course, you know that. Well, you probably saw that on the list there. You have a good one, sir. I just wanted to check in. You sound good over this direction in Ohio, anyway. 7-3. I was going to say Merry Christmas, but Christmas is over with. Maybe we'll wait for next year. Anyway, Happy New Year. And I hope the Lord takes care of everything and makes it a better year. 7-3. Back to the net. WB8, WYF.
Oh, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Yes. Yep. It'll be a good year. Keep moving forward. You know, it's like being in the military, as you know. You got to keep moving forward and hope for the best and do your best. And it usually works out quite well. Take care. 73 is Joe. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe 8289 from Ohio. Sounding good. And wishing everybody on the net a Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Joe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check pins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check pins.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform here.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform, welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, morning. How you folks doing where you're sitting today? You got nice warm weather?
Well, we got about 50 degrees. No sun, but everything's melted, so it's a good day. QSL?
Okay, well, we're up here in Syracuse, New York, and we hit a new record yesterday of 63. The snow's gone. No rain, no wind today. I go outside and do a little light yard work or whatever. Other than that, I'm staying inside where it's still too warm. And probably just taking a dinner tonight.
Well, if you're going to go out to dinner in the Syracuse area, you guys had some great Italian restaurants there at QSL.
Yeah, I know the wife's got us booked in someplace over in Beeville, so we're going over there. We've been there before, and it is a good place to go.
Okay, all right. I don't think I ever heard it. I have a few friends that lived out in that area, and now and then I go visit, or I would travel through Syracuse, and we always happen to find a good Italian restaurant. So it's a good place, QSL.
Yeah, I figure we'll try to go a little early and get back home before the crazies show up at midnight and pack the roads.
QSL, the crazies. Everybody says the same thing. All right, Tom. You're let's see. You're about a 5'8" here, 5'8", sounding real good into Cuba, New York. QSL.
Oh, okay. Well, you're a little on the weak. You're coming in. Your signal strength around a 3, and your clarity is real good. It's right up there at a 5.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Get home for the crazy. That's what we're planning on doing here too. So. All right, Tom. That's sounding good. You got a good audio, good signal here. I'm kind of curious before you go. What kind of antenna system are you on?
Okay, I got an ICOM 7300 running at 70% power right now. Yeah, I got an end-fed antenna, stretched off the back of the house and then tied off to a tree, about 132 foot long. So far it seems to work okay.
Did you find that end-fed antenna? Is it directional?
No, it's an end-fed, just strung out from the house off to a tree.
Oh, okay, because I wasn't too sure if it was a directional antenna. Sometimes they have weird patterns there. All right, okay, all right, Tom. Well, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, it's good. I just when I get some time, I'll sit here and listen to the net, see what's going on, and once in a while I pipe in. That's all. So have a good day. Enjoy the new year. Talk to you later.
Take care, Tom. Thank you for piping in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Happy New Year. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform, Syracuse. Take care, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Station with Zulu in it. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Bravo and up. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo and up. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Any copy, Eddie?
Okay, all right. I got you in there. A lot of noise here today, but we'll get you in there. Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Okay, all right, we got you in there. Yeah, you're about a 5'2", maybe a 5'3", but there's a lot of noise on the band there. But you're still making it through. And let's see if I can get you better here. I'll try it one more time here.
QSL, Eddie. Yeah, same here. We're on a 5'5". But it is noisy. And my entry is headed almost due north of west, or northeast rather. So that would have something to do with it, I guess. But just want to wish you a Merry Christmas that you already had. New Year. I hope all is well with you, Eddie. It's always a pleasure picking you up on Saturdays when I'm working QRC quarterback. So also 73 to you and all the casualty. Happy New Year. KB1 VH2 clear. That's the net. Thank you, Eddie.
All right, Don, we got you in there. All right, very good. Yeah, it's definitely it's Queen Royal Mary. You got all kinds of noise going on today, and QR and Nancy too. But you went up to S4 and down to S3. But it's not your side, it's not my side. It's just Mother Nature. All right, Don, take care. Stay safe, sir. Play a lot of radio and Happy New Year's, and have a great day. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Don from New Hampshire. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. 73 is Don. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
That's Victor Foxtrot.
ECARS looking for check-ins.
That's Victor Foxtrot.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. I think I hear Sierra Lima. Try it one more time, please. Sorry, old man. Can't pull you in. Come back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll try to pull you in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. 40 degrees and cloudy here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. Good day for amateur radio. Happy New Year to you and everybody that may be listening. Not much to report. Just wanted to give you a check-in. KD3 MVP, back to net.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 30496. We got you in there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Let's see here. You are at 58 over here in the southwestern New York. Sounding good. Good audio. Great signal. 73s. And Happy New Year. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-in. looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, welcome aboard.
Okay, good afternoon. I'm listening for a few minutes. Didn't catch the call sign. I think the name is Ed. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. Call signs Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. I didn't think the net was up. Then I heard you call for check-ins. Just a slow afternoon, over.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, everybody's getting ready for the big party. Half the world's getting ready for the big party. The other half is getting ready to hide from the big party here, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm staying in. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be on the radio probably till the evening hours, and definitely going to bed early. I'm not a night person, so 2 o'clock in the morning comes early. Over.
Oh my. Okay. Well, God bless you. I wish I could do that. I go to bed when the sun starts coming up. Otherwise, I'm not going to sleep at nighttime. All right, sir. Very good. 3620. We got you in there. Stay safe, Dave. Have a great New Year's. And stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're going to do today. 73 Dave. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. With Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Take care, Dave. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot, York.
ECARS looking for check-in. I think I hear a Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Mobile station way out there. Try it one more time. Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, I believe, mobile. You're about 5'2", maybe 5'1" here in southwestern New York. Thank you, sir, for checking in. I'm going to say goodbye to you before we lose you. 73, stay safe. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Quebec, Victor Foxtrot, URP.
ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo QRP. We got you in there, sir. You are 5-1. 5-1 into southwestern New York. QSL.
New York, Whiskey, Ontario, 1 Bravo.
QSL Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. QSL. All right, can you please repeat how many watts you are using? Okay, 5 watts. Very good, sir. You're definitely making it through, not under great conditions, and you're still making it right through to southwestern New York on 5 watts. Good job, QSL.
Operating from the work QTH. Any better?
Yeah, your audio came up a little bit, and your signal maybe a half a S unit, QSL.
Get with this radio, and we're compromised all over the place. I'm surrounded by RF here at the work QTH, and we haven't been able to get anything else. But I do appreciate you picking me up, and I hope everybody has a good all that stuff. Over.
Oh, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, sir. You're definitely doing good under hostile RF conditions. Very good. Congratulations on all that. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Your 5 watts / 10 watts is doing very well. Very well. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and Happy New Year, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. 73's ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for one last check-in. All right, everybody. Going to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked in there with me today. It's always a great net. I'm always making new friends, new acquaintances. That being said, I want everybody to have a great New Year. Coming up New Year. It's been a tough year. Hopefully next year will be better. We will definitely try to get through it, which we always do. We have, let's see, 79 more days till spring. Everybody hang in there. Stay safe, everyone. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. In November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Happy New Year's, everybody.